and gentlemen, welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and we are going to be playing more Elden Ring with Lord Croven,
Hello.
the
Okay.
disembodied voice of Lord Croven. So we played Elden Ring a lot of yesterday, and we're enjoying it, despite all of my frustrations and us getting cantankerous with each other. Albeit, I am discovering just the little nuances of the game. Little nuances that might go unnoticed by other players and what have you. And granted, they went unnoticed by me for a really long time, and I was getting really mad about why I kept dying to this frickin' boss, and it turned out, well, dumbass, you're not noticing the little things. So if anybody kind of crops in here watching the playback, watching it and doesn't want spoilers, or doesn't want it like any amount of spoiler, I guess I'm saying. Oh yeah, I was messing with equipment. Just pay attention to the littlest details in combat, because they all matter. Now, last time we left stream, I went off and found this before coming here, and then I only leveled up enough to use it. That is all you missed on my end. Croven?
Missed a lot on my oh shit. You missed a lot on my end.
Fading you off to Croven Vision, because he's already playing as well.
I leveled up, got my javelin lance, rather, right now.
Javelance. What we should call it from now on.
I filled out the opening area of the map that I could get to.
Oh, it's so huge.
And there's even
only
more.
have... I'm gonna... hang on, wait. Just leave your map up for a second. I'm gonna transition to my game screen. That's it right there. That's my map. That's it. That's all I've gotten so far. I'll head back over to Croven. Go on.
I did manage to kill a incredibly minor boss in this little cave over here.
Now, unfortunately, the network is still down, so we both have to basically play solo.
Yeah.
But we're still gonna stream this shit together, because that's the game plan. The second we're able to play together, we're doing that. Dog piles.
Which, by the way, I found out the servers aren't actually down. They're just really overtaxed. They don't have enough of them.
You imagine, for a game like Elden Ring at its launch, with how big Dark Souls 3's launch was, they would have been well prepared. You know? Yep. I haven't seen anything, because I was just looking for updates earlier, and there isn't really any official announcements. So that's some rumor mill shit, at least from where I'm standing. I heard they just still hadn't fixed that issue that invaders can put data on your PC, and that's a big issue. Now I get to try this sucker out.
Oh shit.
Oh, you have so much reach. Brett says, good morning, you're early. We did start early, because it's Elden Ring, and it will never be early enough. We will still die a lot. We will not feel adequately prepared.
Why?
Oh, I didn't realize I could one-shot those boys.
The enemy.
Fred, Mom, look what I have. Wah!
That is so weird. Oh, God. No.
So cool! Oh.
This stupid dude.
I guess
came
I
out
would
of
need
nowhere
to...
and murdered my ass.
Yeah, that's a dead Croven. Too bad, because I just switched over to my vision, trying to... Look at what I have, Fred! Look at this thing. Check it out! fucking cool. Could it be Croven Vision, asks Fred. I'm like, no, we're here now, and you can see it now. Smart ass.
It's really fucking weird, in my opinion, right now.
Fred says that
because
was awesome.
I'm literally using a lance, which is supposed to be a horse-backed weapon.
Yep.
But he swings it like a sword.
Kyo, welcome to the stream. I'm listening. What? You chop with it?
Yeah.
That's stupid. Uh-oh. I think he's got... Oh, it's an axe. Oh. Like, what's this dude with the musket doing? Oh, I missed!
That's kind of funny.
The
strong attack is a jab.
Damn!
Which is really hard to actually, like...
Oh, it takes a lot of punishment.
With...
Sorry, go on. I was getting butchered.
When... No, I didn't notice it with my sword. I just thought he just kind of slashed to the other side.
Yeah.
But he physically switches hands with the lance.
Huh. Hey, Croven.
When attacking the other side.
Croven. I'm Voldo. Oh. The art attack, just like a dash forward. I can be Voldo, or I can just be Vega. That Vega? Moving on. Kyo-kun, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Fred, thank you so much for being up. It's so early on a Saturday. And you're here. We appreciate that. Yeah, this game's got a few... niggles from me. It definitely ain't liking being in here. They're like, oh, by the way, everything we do explodes. But I gotta explore the castle. I killed the boss to get in here, right? Kyo says, my Wi-Fi download speed was so good, it was 8 megabytes per second, but now it's 4 megabytes per second. Oh, Kyo. I'm glad you're happy with it. Ah! Bloodborne shit! This door is locked from this side. That's good. There we go. Fuck that. He was gonna attempt to blow my buns off. I got commoner shoes! What a day! Come down here and grab this item. Gold runes, cool. What? Oh, I could have just jumped for it. Feel a little silly now. Yukon says, and why my upload speed is 20 megabytes per second. Nothing. Just my internet. Thinking about mine. Ow! Dick? But hey man, if that's good internet where you are, then... Oh. Actually, that's pretty decent internet here.
These giants.
My internet, on the other hand.
Alright, that's kind of funny. Oh, god damn it.
Oh boy. Oh, fuck. That was a cutscene? Fuck. Oh! Oh no!
Yep, what did you do?
I'm in a pitch black room with a pursuer-like motherfucker. Oh! and he tried to take all of my health. He's not even a boss. Huh?
I said exactly the same thing you said.
Oh god. Oh! Alright, well. He's got weird wind magic, though. Alright, well, that's a thing. It was a little weird because it, like, took agency from me for a minute. I don't like when games do that. Like, I thought it was going to be a cutscene, but honestly, it was just closing a door and then springing an attack on me. Thanks, Fred. I'm gonna hit that chat command death to make sure Cheryl's awake here. Should be. Good. There we go. Alright, well this is a bitch to get through. You only got one little trumpety sound off. But I rolled off a cliff, so it doesn't matter. A death scream's hilarious, though. I'm assuming there's a lot of people who were watching this game yesterday who are now like, I want to get this game, and now they're going to be like, well, I can't watch your stream. I don't want it spoiled. And I'm like, what? Either aren't concerned about it and get over it, or you are and you yell at your brother for continually updating you on everything he's found. I keep forgetting there's a sneak. Cool. Oh, if they trigger anyway, what's the point of the horn blowing? I do wish it was just a bit more intuitive to switch to two-hand.
Yeah.
But I'll just be... I don't know why I can one-shot half of the units and not the other. Like, this guy at the end of this hallway, I was able to one-shot last. Oh, not this time. Alright. Back to my old consistencies, then. Alright, Wind Knight Burger Flipper, I'm assuming, because you're not even allowed to be a boss despite your power. Prepare to face the wrath of my twin stabbers. Also grabbing the rusty key one. I feel like I don't have to fight you, but I'm gonna. Because you don't seem unbeatable, although I need to get that rusty key message off my fucking screen. You know what? Elden Ring's difficulty? 6 out of 10. But all of its placement of bullshit barriers and crap you can run into that make it more difficult? 10 out of 10. It's just like the fucking... the old Iron King's hole.
Yeah.
I just keep walking into tables and shit, and it's the only reason anything can catch up to me. And I'm realizing That's what they did in Murgit's boss fight. If the arena was clear and you could fight in it cleanly, I don't think they'd be that hard. But I keep running into shit
Yeah.
and then panicking and trying to go the other way. Well, I don't know. Well, alright, so I've got this rusty key.
Alright.
I don't know where it goes or what to do with it. It's a cute trumpet. Alright, I've killed Timmy Trumpet and his 2 cohorts. Moving into the castle to figure out where this key goes. Gotta go somewhere. Channel points should be more interesting, like some channel points control your game. Ha ha ha! I have big issues giving it control. I don't even like what the game does. I'd do it for, like, certain games, like I saw GTA has a Chaos mod. And I hate to say it, but I would not do something like that for just channel points. If you want to mess with my game, it should cost you a nickel or something. Something. Okay, good. The rusty key opened this door. I assumed that was what it was for. I mean, even though, like, the only Chaos mod I ever saw where you can mess with the gameplay, was actually just done through the chat. Like, if the chat said one of the numbers, it would just trigger. Hey, Splody boy. Woo! Oh, get wrecked. I got a weathered straight sword. And I got fire grease. Gross. Gyokun says something. I'm ready to give him special homework file. What's that supposed to mean? I think he's gonna invade me in a Fromsoft server. No? Anybody? Too soon? Oh crap. Why am I casting magic? Oh god, I gotta get rid of some of these Dark Souls, OG Dark Souls things I want to do. Like use a shield. I throw away the habit of just immediately holding the left, hoping it saves me. I'm loving this no fall damage thing.
Well, you have fall damage, it's just very far.
I'm just loving the fact that I can just, not realistically, but relaxedly just hop off of stuff. Oh, shit. Not about jumping. Yeah, my channel points are just for some basics, small things for people to interact with me. That's kind of it. That's all they really should be, I think. I don't think they need to be anything extravagant. Definitely don't want it messing with the game, to be honest. I thought I pushed him off the edge. Good thing he switches weapons really slowly. Oh. Okay, so I came all this way just for another item. Oh, I got the brick hammer.
Nice.
I got the big bonks. despite not being strong enough, the game is totally just letting me swing it like I can. I don't know if that's because I have half the stats or something like that.
It's probably when you go to actually hit somebody with it, you'll probably only do like 2 damage.
Okay. But that's... It was more fun when you just kind of swung it really sluggishly. Remember those days? Okay, now how the hell do I get down there? Oh, wait. This. Howdy. No.
Alright, let's see if I can beat what's his name now.
Rovin's going after Margit.
Come on, Jelly. Let's get him.
Margit, Pimple Popper. Oh wait, was it the fell something? Who fell down? Margit who fell over. Go get him, Crovin. I think you're gonna have to aggro him and then just let the jelly do its work. To get him to, like, bleed or poison. You got him to down! He's
Yeah,
on one...
my special attack is my... Whoop. I'm not doing as much damage as I was before because I'm out of FP. Ow.
Okay. Can't crouch
No.
through holes.
Dang it.
What's that sound?
Got cocky.
Think of that. Saint
But
Trina's arrows.
with my lance, my special attack is the attack I had with Ornstein's spear in Dark Souls. It just doesn't launch the lightning.
What is with you people and splody shit? You guys are, like, going nuts with bombs. Tricky. Cliffside. Fight smart. Bam magic. Keep overcasting. I keep shooting one more spell than I need to. Alright, this is the hole to get back in here. Down there, where I entered the place. Yeah, because there's the corpse How the hell do I go forward here? Yokun says, my special homework file contains the stuff in your hoodie. Okay. In my day, we just called that the stuff folder. No? Every respectable gentleman I can think of had a stuff folder. Including Crovin. Okay, do I take on this fucking Wind Knight guy again?
Sure.
Rather not. He's kind of a pain. Okay, it won't let me sneak on him. Although I really want to try that. I get wrecked. I'm magic out. I haven't tried magic. I can't lock onto him.
Yep. Killed Regular.
Okay. I'm going.
Really? He doesn't really do a whole lot of... I mean, he's about to kill him, but...
Is he hard to kill the jelly?
Yeah, he only does like 40 damage to the jelly.
I mean, the jelly poisoned him. He's taking that chip damage. Jelly, no! Jelly! No! Alright, Crovin.
Oh.
Not much left now. Oh, dip. Let's go watch that sword strike. That one. Oh. Yeah, that strike is his cheapest move. Roll. I don't know if you have any means of fighting him at a distance. Come on, Kroven.
I was hoping I could summon my jelly again.
Yeah.
You fucker. Oh, do your
Whoa.
dumb. God, you fucking bitch.
You get you. Oh. 'Cause I'm still watching you on
Oh,
playback,
that
so.
was stupid.
Like, I just saw the part where you said, you fucking bitch.
He's still poisoned.
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like poison takes a while here. This is your opening. Ah.
I missed. Ooh.
Yeah. That one, like, long charge stick slash thing he does is the only... That and his hammer drops are the only chance to get, like, a good hit in before he pulls some bullshit out of his bullshit again. No! Ah! I just watched you get whomped. In the meantime, I'm gonna take you over to my Bugs Bunny antics over here. I did manage to sneak up on him. He's fucking deaf in that armor. I just don't know how to backstab now. I can't remember if it was light attack or heavy attack or...
Light attack.
Oh, that did not do enough! Oh, he needs some milk! Oh. I always forget about his big dash attack.
And of course,
Oh, damn it! I thought we were gonna mutual kill, but I couldn't roll back in. I had him. I needed to cast more magic and get further away. I needed to just remember his dash attack, too. I can't believe I forgot about that. But I snuck up on him. It was funny. I hope that wasn't just a fluke and it lets me do it again. There's another item in the corner that I just really badly want. And I don't know if killing this guy will net me anything, but I want him dead. I want his family dead! I want to go to his house and piss on his head. Oh, I forget what the whole line was. The Sopranos grumpiness. At least I think it was Sopranos.
Oh, you leak. Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
Oh, what the dick? Oh, these guys are like wind mages and shit. They're very windy people, the Storm Mears, or Storm... I forgot what the name of this castle is.
Stormvale?
Stormvale, yeah. They're very wind-obsessed. Windy people. Blowhards, you could say. Damn, calm down, says Kyo-kun. I will not calm down. I will be very dramatic to the day I die. I just love these two. The dude blows the trumpet to, like, sound the alarm, and these two are just laying here like, oh, I don't wanna. They just, like, refuse to get up. Ow! Wait, what?
Fuck, I'm a big fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I went in there with 5,000 souls.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm an idiot.
Well, time to find games like Dark Souls in mobile, says Kyo-kun. I am very curious if there are any. I know you got, like, maybe Hollow Knight has a mobile edition? Possibly? I got Commoner Gob. I wonder if it's better than my shirt. What do you know? It is. I guess I'm going to be wearing this crap for a while, as it will up my ability to survive minimally. I love when a game just puts an exploit. Murder! Magic, 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 magic. Oh god, he has like an extra half step! Fuck! Why am I not... Urgh! Like, I just caught him doing it! When he slashes, he kind of like... He starts to slash and then he kind of like hops, like an extra half step. And I, for some fucking reason, recognized that and then did nothing about it. Damn it. Darkbolt Hunter, welcome to the stream. How you doing, sir? Groven, let me know when you're going after Margit again.
I'm fighting him right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not doing anything as fun or important. Groven's over here using poison jellies. And a guy who dies a lot.
Jelly, no! Jelly's dead.
I mean, Jelly got the poison off.
Did he?
Yeah, he's poisoned. That yellow on his health bar isn't going away, so he's slowly getting chipped.
He's not taking damage right now.
He is. The little bit of yellow. It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage.
Yeah, but do you see the numbers not there at the top of his health bar? How?
No. The yellow is what you're looking for, isn't it?
No, if there is no numbers above his name, like right there, he's not taking damage.
Fair enough. Juggler Hunter says, I'm doing pretty good. Working on Warhammer 40k, putting them together. Nice. Asking how we're doing. I am doing okay. This game is probably going to be my favorite game ever. #1 game of all time. But I am running into my own frustrations. Okay, I don't like how the backside of my sword seems to do no damage. Like, it's also a big sharp blade and I whacked him with it. Like, I get that it would be royally unfair if I did max damage the entire time, but then just reduce the max damage.
They really needed to give this guy more lines.
Margit, yeah.
Hearing that same line over and over and over again.
Oh, you have luster, do ya? Or whatever it was. Yahar, you fight like an actual me. You have balls. I like balls. Aw, too late. So sad. I'm also gonna say that I don't seem to be able to get through this place. Like, the person at the front gate was like, oh, we'll go around. It'll be better. I don't have any fucking idea where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I got a commoner headband. That's better than wearing nothing. Yeah, now we're a true warrior. Darkwall Hunter says, soon going to a friend's place. Oh, okay. Neato. Guy's gonna do something fun. Play Elden Ring, for example. Why do I keep accidentally putting away my sword? I don't know how I keep doing it. Alright, this guy has got to be able... Oh. That might help.
You need to keep the jelly from being the target. That's why I bring you here.
Foot stab! 1, 2...
Nope.
Forgot I was still fucking standing in range. Does his charge. Half step. Leon, goddamn. Let him do his charge. What? Why do I keep just standing there? Roll, Leon. Come on. Hit the button. God damn it. I also, again, keep just running into shit, and that's the only reason he can pin me down to kill me in the first place. Come on, Kroven, get him. I never got him to, like, bow down like, oh, that's so much pain. My body is like an emo music.
Okay, now he's poisoned.
Yeah, alright.
Ow.
I wonder if he's poisoned enough that the chip damage could actually kill him from that.
Well, kind of what I'm going to be hoping.
Oh, Barton. Sorry.
Ow, you
I don't even know where
fucking-
that came from. Doing wordplay for no reason.
Nope, because of stupid iframe bullshit.
No! The fuck am I hitting the walls? Literally just killed these dorks. Damn it. I always feel like I'm just out of range, and then I'm just not. Surrender to the abyss.
I wonder if maybe summoning the sorcerer would be better.
What do you mean? You have another choice of summon?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I have 5 total summons right now.
Oh.
I got my Army of the Dead. I've got
I would
a
say whatever lasts
sorcerer.
the longest.
I think they all last the same amount of time. Uh, in regard to
Oh! Oh! I always feel like I've
like
got that.
actual duration.
Got him. No! No! I missed. Fuck. There we go. Fuck you, Wind Knight. Fucking human airbag over here. Alright. Got my echoes. Tibbly's dropping a lurk. Understandable. I get the people who want this spoiled. I'm gonna boop this chest and then open. Okay. Curved Sword Talisman. By the way, you can
God,
equip more than one talisman.
I got
Enhances
turn.
guard counters. Well, I don't use a curved sword. Have. Alright, I killed him and I still don't know how to actually advance in this place. Stand by that if this room was big and empty, that guy would not have had any fighting. I'm about to just double back and try the front gate, to be honest. Because the game's like, well, don't use the front gate, it won't work. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm tired of running around your castle trying to figure out how to get in. Also left this mushroom out. It'll spoil. Level up! Oh, nope. I can't afford level ups. I'm level 28, and it takes 5 grand to level up now.
Oh.
Ow!
Use the
Big
damn
fuck off
potion.
birds. Does it have sword feet?
Potion.
Ow. Ugh. Fucking sword-footed birds. You dicks, all of you.
This game's iframes are really trash.
Oh, I finally found my height limit for fall damage. Yeah? What makes you say that?
Because I have not dodged a single one of his attacks except for his knives.
I mean, I've managed to dodge most of his attacks. It's just when he goes for that, like, light sword triple combo. Actually, any of
Literally,
his sword combos, I have not been able
anytime
to
he
avoid.
swings that stick, he hits me.
Really?
Guaranteed.
Hmm. It's really telling of the very different experiences everyone's gonna have with this game, I suppose. Ah, fuck. Goddamn sword birds.
And like right there, I dodged his hammer just as it hit the ground, but it still killed me.
Oh god, there's 2 of them. Oh, I'm so fucked. Run away! Run! No, sprint. Stop getting stuck on trees, just run. Oh, good, they follow
I
me?
think I'm gonna have to switch to playing on PC and have somebody mod Slave Knight Gale in here to come help me. And then he'll fly off the cliff because he's a dumbass.
Okay, so if I sprint away from the birds, they somehow can't keep up with you? No! Ah, they still chase you, though. I still die. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so I can't figure out how to advance in this place, so I'm gonna do what you did yesterday. And I'm gonna go exploring. Because for some dipshit reason, I didn't do that yesterday. Okay. Why do I keep winding up fighting you birds? So what?
I'm trying something a little different here.
Okay.
The jellyfish worked. Whoop! I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Some of the jellyfish before he starts throwing knives at me. I've taken off my armor,
What?
so I move faster.
Huh.
So now that I got the quick roll, hopefully I can.
I'm gonna guess.
Oh, no, don't send the jellyfish home. The only problem with the lance is it moves really slow.
The common complaint of everyone. I don't know why I took a sip there. I hit way the wrong button. If I can ambush the sword birds, I can actually kill them pretty quickly. Like, magic does them in like nothing.
He is poisoned.
Ah, smithing stones! Yeah. Come on, Kroven! Oh,
Nope.
see, that move I could never fucking dodge. That last stick swing would always get me.
As I said, now that I got the quick dodge, I'm fucking dodging everything.
I mean,
Nope.
I've had
Except
the
that.
quick dodge. Oh.
And that. And I'm dead.
Ah. Oh, good, he got stuck on the... The bird got stuck on the terrain. Okay, I think I've explored everywhere I can go here, relatively. So... I'll head back to the main
Oh,
gate and see if I can go straight through. Although I should probably finish this level up first and not throw away a bunch of... Ugh.
yeah, you're gonna want to do that.
I already said I'd be throwing them away, I guess. But how many more do I need? What's behind button number 1? Oh, I need like 3 grand still. I have in my inventory. Where's my pocket? I only have 1 pocket rune. And it's not enough. Well, I guess there's another around I could go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do a little bit more exploring myself.
Pearl calling finger remedy. You know, for when you
Oh,
overdo it, ladies.
I
What?
I forget where the fuck I found him, but I found God of War's Hades.
What?
Yeah, he wears the same helmet. He has no shirt on. He has two sort of blades that are on chains.
Huh.
He's a boss. He's in one of the catacombs.
Interesting. I still never fought the catacombs boss of the weird floaty cat monster. I got Trina's lilies.
Go fight him.
In a minute. Still exploring around the gate here. Because I took the
Or you should
left.
go to one of the Erd trees and fight the fucking rotted corpse of the fucking
Don't,
stray demon.
I was, oh yeah, I was gonna say don't spoil, but you did tell me about it. I don't like the look of this commoner's garb. It looks like shit. Switch back to my prisoner's.
I gotta say, so far I'm not liking much of the armors.
Well, I just
Like
haven't gotten any.
my stuff looks cool, but everything else just looks too normal.
Alright, well, how do I take on the front gate?
I think you gotta talk to the guy and he'll open the gate for you.
Well, he... Oh, I was gonna say he isn't here, but...
For a second there, I thought I found an illusionary wall.
Alright, well... He's gonna close the gate behind me, isn't he?
No.
Oh,
Something really dumb.
I asked for this. Oh, Jesus!
Yep, something really fucking dumb.
What the fuck?
I'm dead.
Why do they have, like, triple shot arbalist crossbow shotguns?
Because it's bullshit. That's why.
There's...
That's old shit. I told you that trying to go through the gate is fucking retarded.
Thank you, Dark Vault Hunter. It was still on Kroven Vision. I do want to see if I can grab that last item, but I also don't want to die out there. I can't reach. Yeah, all you missed was me getting shot. A
Yeah,
lot.
that's what happened on my screen too. So it was a pretty faithful recreation, just I was in a different place.
But this is what happened. Hey, I managed to get the ballista bolts. They're still shooting at me. They just have tri-launcher ballistas. Okay, I'm gonna explore the everywhere now. Yeah, basically I just got shellacked. Stormfoot Catacombs. Go fight that boss.
Oh, okay.
Woo! Trying to use my nose to touch my screen and show something off. I just realized it did not title my stream correctly. It auto-corrected at some point. I fucking hate you. I would like to meet the person who came up with autocorrect and then just beat him pretty much to death. In Minecraft. Satire. Because that person is a dick for. I don't think people understand how to spell their own words. Reverse the mist. Fight Mr. Tinkles. Oh god, it's got like a weird Nosferatu face. That's unsettling.
I died.
Oh god!
Oh yeah, I helped out again.
Cool.
The hot man.
What the? Oh, I'm still on! Ah! Oh shit. I do not like this thing.
Oh, he's fucking weird as fuck.
Actually creepier than it looked when I was just looking at it on your screen. They seem to outrun all of its movements. Okay, one shot at that bastard. Woo! On and done! Love it. Oh, now I have the Noble Sorcerer's Ashes. Cool. Well, words are hard, says Fred. Yeah, no, they're not. They're really not. And I don't need autocorrect or any asshole who thinks I meant duck to get in my fucking way. Darkwall Hunter says, I did a commission by someone. The mini I sent him came in and it looks awesome. Woohoo! Awesome. Fred dropping the victory emotes.
I got some custom minis too.
Incidentally, I want to check something. Because I tried to do a change on something, and I want to see if it worked. I'm gonna cheer myself 1 bit here. I don't think I can. Never mind. I was gonna see if Cheryl can use the M emote now, because I put it in the followers rather than the subscriber emotes. Because Cheryl's my bot, she's not subscribed. That would be unethical or something. Thank you for the victories, though, Fred. And I just wanted to see if maybe she has the ability to. Alright, so where do we want to explore, guys? There's this island I can't reach. There's all this land I just didn't travel to. Yeah, I tried to change up my automated responses in Stream Elements when somebody raids, follows, subscribes, so that Cheryl would use my emblem as an emote in the message. But it only just typed the words for it rather than actually posting the emote itself. And I think it's just because the Cheryl account isn't subscribed to my channel. I don't pay for any of my own subscription. Because I'm a broke-ass bitch, but if I could afford them, I'd probably give away gift subs. Darkwall Hunter says, also a 40k mini, which came in, looks cool. Where can I post it? The hobbies. The hobbies, yep. It's for everything that you want to share that's just of intrigue, interest, and coolness. Robin dropped a bunch of his miniatures in there, too. Including a Scorponok he just printed. A little bundle of his miniatures.
Yeah.
Fat ass! I've come to kick it. Coward. Need your fucking sister to come help you? Come on. Ah! Well, we're booking it now. We're double booking it. Oh, yeah. Tell you what, I got friends too, batty bitches.
Might be a good idea. What? Oh, good. Now I got Scarlet Rot too, whatever that is.
I don't know. It'd help if I was targeting. There we go. That's how you trounce some baddies.
God, there's a whole shitload of these guys.
Oh, baddies drop pocket runes. That's good to know. This, by the way, is what I thought more open world needed to do. Pratfalls, you know, places where you can fall to your doom. Enough of this weird, you're for some reason always in a valley in open world games, so you can't escape the map. Big oceans, you know? Very cleverly done. Alright.
Now, I'm gonna give you a little tip on exploring the world here.
Okay.
If you go to your map...
You're not gonna spoil nothing, are you? On the map.
Not a spoiler, but a tip. If you go to, like, the areas you don't have the map for...
Yeah.
And you see these little, like, pillar-looking things... Okay. That's where the maps are.
Oh, okay. Ew. I found 2 squid balls fucking each other. Well, one's just, like, tonguing the other. Oh, the one is not happy that I'm interrupting. I will leave. I will leave. I'm sorry. Okay, you're just disgusting, that's all. Nothing you can do about it.
Good news.
What?
Torrent can ride through poison swamps without you getting poisoned.
That's helpful. Is it poisoning Torrent? Because Torrent takes damage, Groven.
It doesn't seem to be. There's no little bar popping up. Oh shit.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was still on my ring.
Uh,
I also keep hitting the wrong button to make torrent sprint. Oh, I think I see an Erd tree I can go to the base of.
oh. Well, wherever I am, Torrent just decided to leave.
Uh,
So now I'm stuck in the middle of the. Oh, good. I'm being invaded by Millicent.
oh. The Butcher.
And it's not letting me
Oh,
summon my jelly. What the fuck? Now I gotta go fight this woman in the poison swamp. What the hell is that?
I found Goblin
Oh, good.
Barbarians.
I'm in a poison swamp that has poison geysers as well.
That's kind of awesome.
And now I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is.
Gotta love being able to murder everything from horseback. They're all like looking at me as they die,
You
like,
fuck.
not fair. And I'm like, I don't care.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that is not the Butcher.
No. I actually have a mission to save her
Huh.
that I got from a guy.
Well,
And, were you watching? Yeah.
no.
She
Kinda.
just, used his sword art with this, like, scimitar looking thing. I went flying through the air, slashing the shit out of
Oh,
me
damn it. Well, I tried
like a goddamn ninja.
to make a leap on my horse and we died. We missed.
And then, of course, it doesn't help that she's got these Grim Reaper looking fucks flopping around trying to kill me, too.
Red Dark Vault Hunter's miniatures he posted. Nobody
I guess
asked,
I'm gonna go.
and nobody asked, but I bred reactive. Okay, one thing I am realizing might be an issue that I'm fixing right now if I can. I don't like that my hood disappears.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either.
Okay, in the settings, third tab, hood, you can just turn it to on.
Okay, good.
Because I'm like, not, like, I'll press X to use an item and I'm not realizing I'm on the wrong item. You know?
Yeah. I was an adventurer like you till I took an arrow in the knee. And by arrow, I mean like ballista bolt.
Dark Vault Hunter says, do you have lag in the game? A lot of people have that problem. No. I have a little bit of frame drops here and there when there's a lot of stuff on screen, but it's never actually slowed the game down. Pardon me! Excuse me, coming through. Spirit Spring jumping. Jump while on horseback near a Spirit Spring to ride the current high into the air. You won't take damage from jumping into a Spirit Spring while on horseback, even from a great height.
Yeah, they're little wind things. You'll see them.
That's fucking cool. Dark Vault Hunter says, a good friend of mine played it yesterday and he was lagging in open places. Well, if he's on PC, he might want to think about dumbing down a lot of his settings. We're on Xbox, where the game was fully optimized to just run at 60 FPS and not be a burden. Just
Oh,
playable,
fuck.
you know? Like games should be. Yeah! Double jump. Okay, you can't use a double jump to cheese a fall. That sucks. I guess I'll go to the Stake of Marilka. Is it Marilka?
I have no idea.
Lore man! She was God Queen she was the Fred of this world.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember how they said her name.
Marilka. Nope. Okay. I just sprinted across the Bridge of Sacrifice. Later, losers. Maybe tried defenses that are completely closed, so I can't just run through them. I am now on the Weeping Peninsula. And I have found... Samus? Found Samus Aran, with her eyes covered.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Oh,
Might I bend
she
your ear
sends you
for
on a
moment,
mission
please?
to deliver a letter
My
to her
name is
father.
Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn, to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay.
Ew.
He says it's his duty. As commander.
I think you... Okay, that's gotta be a translation error. I think you meant stealthed or...
Secreted?
Yeah. Like,
Is what I thought she meant.
except it's spelled secreted.
Yeah, I know.
So her dad secreted her,
I mean, technically,
pooped
he did
her
at
out
one
the
point.
castle,
Oh, hey.
pooped, cried, sweated. He pushed her out of an orifice of the castle. That's fair. That's a true thing. I found a big giant who's just kind of
I just found a painting.
curled down waiting here. You seem to be tired. Got a big busted wagon here. Oh, doggos. Why the fuck? I just realized if you take any damage at all while you're sipping, it stops your healing right at where the damage is. Right wherever that you got attacked. So if you go to take a sip and it only gives you like 5 points of health before you get booped, that's it. You get 5 points of health.
Yep. Come forth, my jelly.
Yeah, not that it'd be impossible for a horse to climb that feat, but just not at that speed. Although I like that the game isn't built in this stupid way that interrupts, like, everything.
Oh, not another one of those.
I just wanted to make sure you die. I got the Ash of War Mighty Shot! Be interested to know what that's all good for. Twin Spear back out here. Hooray! A place to hit the grace. It's finger Lincoln good. I found Blue Santa. Nomadic merchant. They didn't even bother giving this guy like a name and shit. Alright, buying. What do you got? Oh, he sells kukris. Kukris, he's got a cracked pot. Only one, though. Although, if I'm being honest, I should probably get more cracked pots.
No. Stupid fucking thing.
What?
I picked up a fucking thing. I'm in this wizard city, and all the wizards are like ghost enemies.
Okay. Tight.
And
Cool.
as I picked up a fucking item, they appeared, so I was trying to fight the stupid guy with the fucking thing on the screen.
Oh, yeah. Note. Demi-human mobs. Note imparting knowledge in brief. I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, I could buy the scale armor. That actually looks kind of deep. Although on further inspection, it reminds me of, oh, what is it now? It reminds me of the guys in No Man's Wharf. My screen.
Well, you don't want to watch me parkour on a horse?
It's cool, but, you know, I'm looking at armors. There is also a Crimson Amber medallion this guy has. And I'm buying his crack pot.
Be well.
Gotta get my crack pot, you know?
I found a cerulean tear scarab as an item rather than a thing that you kill.
I just try to climb on his donkey instead of just summoning my steed. And I keep hitting the click on the left stick to sprint. You know,
Yeah,
like every other game is built. Yeah! There's an item here. I got the map of the Weeping Peninsula, and I was almost bullseyed by a giant... Shit! That is a huge arrow. Those are big! Wonder if we should go take him on. No. I have no health. Well, not no health. I have no healing items.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I do want to get up close to him, though, and see what he's all about. Blackbow says, we Darth Maul now? We Darth Maul now in this bitch. I found this twin blade, and it is awesome. It's working. Whoa! Oh, he is a big, flamey golem. He is hurt. He is already wounded. Alright. See if I can get close enough not to be killed by him. And we'll cast magic at him. How you doing, Black Pauldron? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely time today. Ugh. Spam a bunch of magic at him. Oh. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. But I didn't seem to do any to him, so... Stompy and Grumpy. Get out from under my fight. It's not pleasant. You can confuse the shit out of this dude's shooting.
Oh. I believe that's actually Castle Morn, where you gotta take that girl's letter.
Yeah. I'm working on killing the big guardian. Move. Oh god. Oh, thank fuck. I thought that was going to be a big AoE attack, but it's not.
Good, I did pick up
Move, horse! Move!
again.
Black Baldrin says that missing health is his emotional damage. Oh, I got stuck. Gotta stay behind him. For some reason, if you stay in the right spot behind him, he shoots the arrows to the front. Like he just cannot reconcile turning around on you. Got him. He did. Big boy down. And I got his great arrows for my trouble. I have no clue how I'm supposed to realistically use them.
You need a great bow.
Well, the arrows he was firing are bigger than me. There were like 3 of me in size. Alright.
Yeah, that's kind of how Go's bow works. Remember?
But the bow was your size and the arrows were your size. These were like 3, 4 of me. How would I realistically draw that?
Go's bow when he used it. And then when he gives it to you, it shrank.
Well, something magic bullshit. Alright, I rode an elevator into the castle. Probably isn't gonna go well.
I love how I'm in the middle
Castle
of attacking,
Moor.
but he's still somehow just, oh, I don't feel your attack.
Oh, you're...
hate
Yukun
these
says,
fucking
sending my
wizards."
dog pic on Discord. Yay! We love the doggo pics. Everybody flee to the Discord and check out Kyo-kun's dog pictures. Oh god. Oh, why are there 2 of you? I fucking hate... Dogs in fucking Fromsoft games are always such bullshit.
Yep.
What are you up to, Krobin?
It's like in the first one, they were kind of tolerable, but then Bloodborne came along, and then all of them got fucked up.
And then they just keep reusing them. The same thing. The same fucking asset every time. They're not different. They're not special. They're not interesting. I don't even think they redesigned what they look like in this one.
They did, because there's like 4 different types of dogs.
Well, it's not very noticeable if they did.
There's the wolf, there's the stray dog, there's the giant wolf.
Yeah, Pauldron brings up a good point. Sorry, Black brings up a good point. That those arrows I could not realistically use as spears either. I could mount them on the roof of a car and use them as battering rams.
No, but as I said, when you pick them up, they become big, but they're not.
TARDIS arrows.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Like, those definitely look like Bloodborne dogs.
You pick up your goddamn rune soul thingies before I get fucking murdered again.
Trying to keep them smithing for me. How dare you? RPG logic. Yeah. It always comes with the added effect of ruining the nature of whatever it was you were trying to steal. Like when you get a hold of the boss's weapon and it sucks.
Yep. Now, great arrows, on the other hand, are fucking awesome. Although they take forever to fucking shoot.
I must say, it's going to be really hard going back to other FromSoft games from now on. and just not having a jump button.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that's Dad on the big stick. Killing my way like around the outside of these fools. I'm trying not to aggro everybody at once. Oh, and Black, I don't know if you were here lurking or anything, but we did, or I beat Margit. I did beat the boss before I ended stream yesterday. Old Fang. I mean, I prefer New Fang. Oh, it's a great song. I'm killing bird.
I got a wizard staff.
Oh. God. Flex is nice. I had just got here minutes ago. Oh, and to what extent can you customize your character? That's always a big selling point for me. A lot. There is still quite a bit of customization. There isn't quite this, like, it is lacking compared to the other Dark Souls games in that there aren't other body types.
Yeah.
Like, no matter what you do, you have, like, the same body shape. Oh, geez, you are not the same beast. Spamming magic. Gotta do the thing that always works. Yeah, eventually, after trying 3 different strategies to fight that boss, I found I had to combine all 3 strategies. And Fromsoft came to play. They built a difficult game, and they want everyone to know it. Ooh, that was cool. Get down! More fire grease. We beat him yesterday. Don't warp me, don't warp me, don't warp me. Okay. I found a claymore. That's an intriguing weapon. I always go for skill builds, though. It's always, I don't know why.
Oh.
It's always preferential.
I found a crusty mudman who is the Lord of Cinder, kind of. Their armor is fucking cool.
I am a crusty mudman who became a Lord of Cinder.
Kill them and get their armor. Ah! They used the way of white Corona.
They used the way of my Sharona. Song so heinous no one understands. Alright, so this castle is a big fight of hollows and bird persons.
Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Thank God
Oh, I
that one
found
hit
the
the
peasants
horse.
who are fighting.
He almost killed me.
Or are these the soldiers?
Oh.
Doesn't matter, it doesn't look like any of them like me. Whew! I got steel wire torch. Oh, what the fuck? You guys have a goofy attack pattern.
I think I'm gonna stop playing with these guys. They keep showing up and I'm not doing much damage. They're gonna fucking kill my ass.
Bird freaks!
Ah.
Bird freaks. Normie. Just want the items.
You're a boss.
Oh,
Commander O'Neill.
I really just want the shiny. Please leave me alone. Up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder! Ah! Oh, they gave me a kick. Scratched my bum. Oh good, is this dead end? Emphasis on the dead.
Sorry, Commander. Ooh.
Okay. Not as dead an end as I thought. Something keeps dying off in the distance. Freaking me out. I'm just gonna kill you with thrown weapons, because I'm a dick. Please stop barely hitting me by the thrown weapons. I need you. Okay. Bone daggers kick ass. I am enjoying the fact that the crafting system is minimalized.
Yeah.
Like, I was gonna hate it if they had some weird obnoxiousness to it. My map is item crafting. I can't craft shit to help me. Oh wait, I have... What the hell am I saying? I have fucking fire bombs that I've just not been using. Oh, and I have the ashes I could be using. Oh, you can't use them here. Oh, I lack the... Right, I need to have magic. Also. Dicks! Diddly diddly dicks. Alright, fire bombs, your turn to come play. Hopefully these things actually... Oh, that did not do enough! Okay. Let's play dodgems. Run! Come on. There's nothing here. Just another way down. Ow. Oh, good. That didn't hurt. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, Croven, if you ever come here, the bird people are fucking relentless. And hidden everywhere. God damn it. I'm gonna die.
They're fucking annoying as shit.
I'm doing a good job of getting away from them, if only by the skin of my ass.
Let's see if we can beat Commander O'Neill.
Shit. Well, I got knocked off the cliff. Who are you? Holy pumpkin head.
Since it's letting me fight this boss on horse.
Yeah, do it.
Some hit and run techniques. Although he almost kills me in one hit, so... Oh! And I'm dead.
Go, 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 go. This is the main courtyard again. I might be able to... Oh, no. I might be able to get all the way back to the thing.
And he killed Jelly before, I've, despawned.
The elevator. Later, bitches! Oh! I barely got out of there with my souls intact.
Yeah, that place is annoying. Did you find her father, though?
No. Where the hell is he?
I didn't find him either. I just walked through getting my ass kicked.
I mean, I just sprinted through trying not to get caught, but it worked. I'll come back here, I think. This is an annoying place to be. Plus, I almost got my level up, and I don't want to burn my level up on pretty much anything. Fuck off. Sorry, I accidentally unplugged a thing. Need a 30-foot charge cable. Alright, what I do need to do is go back to Mr. Smithy.
Ooh,
And
I just
level up the
unlocked
stuff.
Poison Mist.
Nice!
It's an Ash of War, so I can use it with my weapon now.
That's weird, but
Yeah.
okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna guess it can only be equipped to a staff, though.
Maybe.
At least that was my understanding on how these things work. Also, if you keep coming back and, like, getting head pats from what's-her-name, she, like, gives you different conversations.
Huh.
Well, I took no matter how you...
Strengthen the twin blade. Alright, my twin blade is leveling up. Ashes of War, twin blade, I don't have any extras. Can't put any on my glintstone staff, because I don't have any for my glintstone. I'll just move on and go get head pats. And just when you thought DeviantArt was running out of fetish fuel.
Would your blessing is still aflame? Would you like to...
Would you like to be held regardless?
Come closer.
Yes. I want snuggles. This is probably one of the weirdest things.
You are so very warm.
Oh no.
Then good day to you.
Thank you. No, sorry. Okay, she didn't talk to me. There's a thing where you can, like, talk to her, though. Where it's, like, talk quietly. I keep expecting her to maybe give me a quest or something. Use the dressing table? Fly cosmic. Oh, hey! You can mess with your, creation. How much can you mess with? You can alter literally everything.
Oh, fuck. You stupid
Big
bastard.
head!
Sneak it up on me with your goddamn coronas.
Yeah, this is all your body motto. This is all the body change you can do. You can be muscular, or you can be not. Muscular, I think they kind of get wrong. It doesn't quite look right. You can have giant legs, though. I know if you mess with abdomen, it doesn't actually make you fat, it just widens your hips. And if you pinch in the hips too far, it pinches in your chest, so you can't be weird looking. That's kind of it. The only thing I wanted to mess with is I noticed, because I tried to make myself at first, did not quite work out, but I did notice on profile his chin is really pulled back. So it's nice to know I can mess with this at any time. That's definitely a plus.
Yeah.
Just bring his fucking jaw forward a little bit, because his face looks fine. Like, the shape of it and all is fine, but just for some reason his chin was really sucked back in. Oh, wait, no. Finish cosmetics. There we go. Now you have a chin of a warrior. Alright then. I guess I should see if somebody sells... I was about to say see if somebody sells armor, and I'm like, duh, there's a blacksmith. Talk to the blacksmith. I just want a chest piece that actually seems to protect my
That's
body.
all right, no matter.
It seems to be that I don't. Okay, he does not...
I see you've noticed nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hole. Undying smithing for you fools. That's all
He
there is
doesn't
to
sell
it.
armor?
Nope, he does not sell armor.
Huh.
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
I have no idea how to get down to it, but I found a desert.
I think the game just gave away the final boss.
Who's
As
that?
if Dark Souls doesn't do that anyway. Go talk to the smith and it might give it away for you too. Seems this guy was trapped here by Marilka.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant. She's been my companion.
Yeah, shut up. Now, I need to start really looking for more of these tiers to up my charges. Like where I can find some golden seeds, all that good shit.
Golden seeds are really easy to spot. They're at the bottom of those glowing trees.
Oh. Huh. I guess I never really bothered to try to go to one of those.
Like the little ones, not the big ass ones. Like when you go to like the forts and stuff, you'll see them kind of sitting there,
Yeah.
like normal, like little trees with no leaves on them.
Okay. I've definitely found those, and I didn't think I picked anything up from them, but I must have. But they increase the effectiveness of tasks.
Those increase the number of charges.
Oh.
Those are your shards,
I thought they were your bone dust.
and your bone dust are sacred tears, which you find at oh boy, that's where the fuck are they? Little churches and things that you find around the map.
Okay. Good to know. The one thing that's just kind of holding me back in this game a little bit is just having to divide my flasks.
Yeah. Like on that Weeping Peninsula or whatever it is, there are 2 or 3 sacred tier churches that I found.
Oh, pardon me. I found
And then after a little bit,
I found an ailing village. Oh, Jesus. You have shiny demon eyes. What the? Did you just vomit your eyeballs at me? The hell was that? Come now, we'll just put you all to rest then. Something just shot me. So many things have splody eyeballs. Weird pandemic thing. Oh. Okay. Like the Kaulu Baptismal Church? Is that the kind of place I'm looking for?
They'll be right in front of a giant statue of, what's her name?
Okay, well, I'm definitely in the right place. I just have to actually fight my way through it. Fucking finish your swing, dude. I'm literally, like, swinging at him, and because he put up his pokey stick, I just kind of went, "Ah," and took damage. Like, I'm finishing a swing, and for some reason, you can get stunned out of, like, the very end of your attack. My heavy attack, too. No more vomiting eyeballs, it's weird. Yeah, this place is full of, like, fireball eye rats.
Huh.
And peasants. There is also a pickle. Stay bad at fighting. Ooh, Flame Frenzy. The Flame of Frenzy. Good that is. Sacred Tear! Sacred Tear! Sacred Tear! Through the mountain. Alright, now I know what I'm looking for, at least. And the other ones, I'm just looking for little glowy trees.
Ah!
Die of Yalu.
Alright, that was some bullshit.
Yoo-hooray.
Set off some kind of a trap in the middle of a field, and it spawned a giant iron ball that ran me over.
What?
Yeah. No, I
Up
died.
the pooper. Dead now. I keep fucking hitting the wrong button to sprint on the to make the horse gallop. Oh, torrent. You know, I do have a mental theory that Fromsoft did that on purpose, because they knew people would be unmounting themselves from their horse for like weeks while they get into the swing of this game.
Possibly.
Like they decided to change up the controls just enough to be like, ha ha ha, see, you all really do suck. Isn't this what you love about Dark Souls? The sucking of things? You know what I mean? Like, not quite grasping the nature of why we love the challenge. Like M. Night Shyamalan thinking it's a twist that we want, rather than a good movie. Blast. Cool. Alright, Sacred Tears. Right next to one of these updrafts. Doing it. Keep fucking doing it. Holy shit, that's cool.
Oh, no! I'm getting really tired of walking the same path.
Yeah.
Oh good, I can revive at the stake now.
Okay.
I'm close
Which
enough.
equipment is the Great Turtle? It's a shield. Neat. I got a
But
warming
it's not
stone.
back armor.
I got a warming stone. Maybe I should go give it to that one lady who's all like, let me like hold you. Be like, here, you can have perma warmth. You have.
Well, the funny thing is, from what I can tell from the opening video thing,
Yeah.
she likes to cuddle corpses.
Okay, so she will explain that to you if you want me to tell you what's up.
Okay, I'll talk to her when I ever manage to do whatever what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get to this desert.
Or Dizzy's Rise? I'm at, like, a Legend of Zelda shrine with a big glowy blue barrier. Blue barrier? I'm just gonna fuck that word all up. All over.
Yeah, I have no idea how to open those doors, so...
I'm sure it's a ring of some kind, or item you acquire.
Pick up the damn thing.
Fromsoft's never really been all that difficult about that. I got a thing called Starlight Shard. Gotta be a crafting it.
I think you actually use them and then they make like magic attacks.
Used to gradually recover FP. So it's a life stone, but for magic.
Don't think I'm gonna be able to make this jump.
I did.
Fucking. I found this cool desert that I want to go look at, but it's. I think I'll die if I try going down there.
Yeah. I just found a place with a bunch of bastard skellies. Oh wait, I found the necromancer in charge of them. Good.
Yep, it just auto-killed me.
Oh, I way overdid that. What the? Okay, these boys got some special kind of tricks.
Oh. Yeah, those guys are fucking pains in the ass.
I mean, I have magic at least, so I get to be like 1-2 and they're dead. But I stupidly let them get close to see what they were all about.
Yeah.
Oh, and they got spectral warriors.
I had to ride around on horseback and try to fight them that way.
Oh, that's what the gravity powers are. Fucking Lurch here just tried to... I can't stun lock him at all. That's fun.
Oops, I can't go to that entire chunk of the map. What?
Got it. Hit him with my crackpot. Oh, and all the graves went quiet. All the holes went. And I think the other guy that was here died. Gravity Stone Fan. Ooh.
It's an item that causes a gravity fan attack.
Cool though.
It's consumable.
Not as fun. Birdie. Please don't be the razor-footed birdies. Be the ones that leave. Or you can even be peck-peck birdies, but no razor-foots. Dive and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Thanks for that. Double jumping reindeer horse bull moose thing. One day, Ellis. Two of those have acted. Only one of them can be. Huh. Hollow Baptismal Church. The Church of Kahlua. Oh no, it's a thing. God, hitting that button to sprint, Leon. Valkyrie says I'm throwing you up as a lurk because I'm avoiding games again. Oh, just games? All of them? That sounds tragic. You're avoiding spoilers, maybe. You're avoiding all games in general. It's tragic. You'll become a cautionary tale. Don't let this happen to you.
Oh, Jesus.
Play the video. They are good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Valkyrie, it's awesome. Why, hello, big shiny thing. What the? Following a shiny ghost boy. Probably leading me into a trap.
The one I followed, he leads you into a cave where there's items.
Okay.
Oh. Met the big sleepy dragon again.
Big.
He's roaring at me now.
Well, let him sleep. Damn.
I didn't even think I was that close to him.
Alright, he led me to a cliffside cave. Earth boar. Thanks, Skelly buddy. Oh, dicks. For a second it wasn't moving. I'm like, okay, maybe it didn't notice me. Can I leave? It was, in fact, a trap. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Fled for it. Got some silver fireflies and cave moss.
Oh, was it the one with the hole that leads to some rats?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I found the boss. Rune Bear. Great.
Wait, there was a boss down there?
Yep. There's a big motherfucking bear. Oh god, who just... Oh, I lived. That's not good. I didn't want to live. There's just like a fucking Chad-ass bear down here. With a weird pointy chest.
Huh.
Keo says he's going live. Keo, doing that in somebody's stream doesn't really work. People are already here to watch me. Just put it in the Discord. And Twitter. And whatever else you got. I'm all down for people saying they gotta go for whatever reason. I'm just saying it's not helpful to you. Okay, let me do that. Yeah. Because people aren't going to just suddenly up and leave my stream to go watch another... Like, they came here to already watch me. But it's good to know. I'm not mad, I don't really care. Okay, well it totally lets you just walk around the trap to grab the pickled turtle neck. Ew. That's fucking gross. Pickled turtleneck.
I forgot about that. What does it even do?
I don't know. I'm running down to fight the rune bear again.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go fight Chad Barrington. Paddington's brother. Ruxpin Prime. Your pattern's gonna be really difficult. Another fucking pause striker.
Oh yeah, he's a bear.
Well, no, like, he, like, raises his arm and then goes, wait for it, he's about to dodge. And then takes an extra swing. Alright, I am way not gonna be able to fight this thing. Because I went down there and I was, like, out of stuff when I tried to fight it the first time.
But get it? He's a pausey striker? Eh?
I'm kicking you off my stream. Your jokes are better than mine. He does have an item down there, and since I lost all my runes anyway, because I couldn't get to them, I'm gonna sprint down there and see if I can snatch the item. Or giving up on this dungeon. Going on a death march, essentially. Pick up all the shinies in the cave.
Do it.
Oh no, I found one of those statues of Marlka. Hopefully I don't accidentally hit that instead of... Oh. Well, I found a different hole to fall down. Nope, it's the same hole, never mind.
I'm, parkouring my way up this tower. Maybe.
Hit up my crafting and make sure there isn't anything good I can use. How do I share my stream? Well, when you start your stream, Keo, in the top right corner of your... Well, somewhere on there, there's like the little 3 connected dots. That's the share button. Or you just take the URL from your stream manager. Do it that way. Okay, dodging him means nothing.
I can push him off the cliff.
There's a fucking smoldering butterfly. That's fucking lame. Do enough damage that if I could survive his attacks, I could probably beat him, but I can't fucking get out of here. Oh, there's still an item? What? What did I grab then? What? Why is there another item back there? Yeah, if you just copy and paste the URL from your stream, Keo, you can just share it. You can copy it and paste it in the Discord under free affiliate live. Let's see here. The non-affiliate live page. Well, I guess I'm going back because I want whatever that shiny was that I swear wasn't there because I just grabbed a shiny. I love how the rats take a second before they attack you. They seem to be confused by the idea.
Oh, please let there be actual solid ground up here.
Fall in the hole, fall in the hole, fall in the hole, fall in the hole. They're following you, they're following you, fall in the hole! Into the fog. Pardon me, Barrow. Okay, it was a Trina's lily.
I found the Divine Tower of Khalid.
Oh, he has a grab attack. He got a big bear hug.
Man, you're just getting all kinds of hugs.
Right? I'm getting cuddles from Mia.
Damn, I just got one-shotted by a normal enemy in this place.
Probably the only reason I want to keep trying to fight this thing is it can't one-shot me, so I feel like that's good enough. Also, if I want it to miss me, apparently the easiest thing to do is just stand still. It's a little too reckless moving to actually get a good shot on. It missed me like 5 times because I was just trying to take a sip.
Oh, good, and it puts
Hit
my
me when it
souls
mattered,
right
though.
up here by the... That's nice.
Another thought is, I can't use magic while I'm down there, so if I retool over to all of my healths, I probably just need armor that matters to actually fight this thing. Something that keeps me alive, but if I allocate all 6 charges to my health...
Oh. That's why I gotta go down. I need to fucking open the door that goes up.
Like, it's not an impossible ask to beat this thing. It's just very, very, very Bloodborne-y. Okay. Maybe that was a mistake, because my magic does actually quite a lot to this thing.
I missed.
Not a mistake. Stick to the plan.
Stupid Bloodborne door. Got me killed.
Panicking. Okay, unpanic. Oh, he went for the bear hug. Oh, no more hugs, please. COVID, 6 feet. Social distancing, bear. Got it over, half dead. Now it just pumped me. Oh! I think he tried to bite my head off. Dead Rune Bear! Woo! Hit me with them victory emotes. Come on! Hit me with the victory. I got the Spelldrake Talisman now.
What does that do?
It, negates magic damage. Dude was only worth 2 grand. Man.
That's bullshit.
He's not hard. Alright, so here's how you beat the bear. You just stay underneath him. All of his moves go over your head. Other than, like, his big AoE attacks. He, like, if you stay by his back legs, you'll be kind of, like, under his belly.
Yeah.
And you can just wail on him the entire time you're in there.
60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Dark Angel, you're just in time to drop victory emotes. To me, please. We did a great job, and we killed the hell out of stuff. I killed a big bear. I killed Teddy Ruxpin Prime. Winnie the Grand Poobah. Alright, I liked that one a little too much myself. It took me a second after I said it out loud. Then I totally went, Ric Flair. Into the audio, sorry. What? What do you mean, what? I just killed a big bear. Big bear boss. I mean, it sucks, Dark Angel, because right after you left stream, the very next attempt to fight Margit, the fell omen, I killed him. Dark Angel says, I took half an hour to kill him, though. The bear? Or do you mean, what's his name?
I hit the wrong button. No! I'm dead again.
Alright, I found the demi-human forest ruins. Oh. Well, I found the Tuscan goblins. I think it made a Tuscan noise. Took half an hour to kill him, though. Do you mean the bear? It didn't take me more than 12 minutes or so. This thing's gonna be trouble.
I'm going to assume he means Margit. But
That took me way more than a half hour. That took me a couple whole hours. Oh, don't get cornered, don't get cornered. Just keep swimming. Keep swimming.
Okay. Cannot
May you
make that jump.
Yeah, Margit took me like 2-ish hours total. If you count every attempt I tried. Oh, what's this now? What fresh hell did I walk into?
He's a giant who uses magic.
Oh, alright. I'm being chased by multiple bird persons. And why I'm sitting here staring at the wrong flasks, I don't know. Because I was like, oh, I'm out of health. All of my things were... Dark Angel's embellishing up to 3 hours, it was. Maybe? I don't know.
It probably could have been.
I was just kind of rolling all the numbers together of, like, each attempt to try to kill him. Because each attempt only took, like, 8 minutes each. If that. Oh, he's got Soul Arrow, Mr. Big Bird Dogface. Whoa! That was a cool one.
Oh no!
I mean, it did nothing.
I didn't
but it
stagger him.
looked cool.
Just one shot at me.
You ain't nothing but a hound doggy.
Oh good, then he walks off the cliff after killing me.
Grab this item. Oh god. You're much more stabby than you look.
Faster.
Ah! Oh shit. I thought I was dead there. Kill you, you're probably the most dangerous thing I have to deal with. Oh, and you gave me a heal back. Nice. Alright, the big guy's probably still pretty dangerous too. But now I can at least size him up properly, knowing what I'm up against. Woo!
I'm gonna make one more mad dash attempt here to try to beat this stupid thing.
Dark Angel's swearing by the 3 hours. I don't care, man. Another hour ain't gonna hurt my feelings. It's not ego, it's just kind of genuinely assessing whether or not I was there for that one.
I can't grab the rope.
Alright, how strong
It's
are
a
you?
cage elevator.
You
I
were
just
gonna
fell
take
all the way down
forever.
this damn tower.
Oh, you're like a Vicar Amelia look. He's a lot faster than he looks like he'd be. Ow! Dickhole! Alright, you're easy enough. Just dodge the magic and then roll out after getting one good hit. Oop, don't do heavy hits, they're too slow. Are you susceptible to fire, maybe? If I hit you with it, maybe. No. Alright, this fight ain't gonna go well. Ah! I hit the B button to roll in. Dark Angel, you don't need to censor yourself here. I don't have things that stop that. You trapped me here for 2 hours. Good. It's America. I just realized the great god Marika disappeared from the world. It's probably Marika, like with an E sound. Yeah, you could just say bitch, Dark Angel. Definitely not the worst thing I've ever been called. Not even an insult at this point. Okay, so I decided to revive at the Shrine of Marika. Realizing that was a bad decision because all I have is health stuff now. And I can probably out-magic the motherfucker. And this statue of Marika is nowhere near where I died. That's lovely. Although I should probably see if there's... You know what else? I could probably ride my fucking horse in there and fight him on the horse.
Oh, dude. This guy sells samurai armor.
Cool.
And a Kestis.
Tastus are cool. Vestus. Somehow he managed to hit the horse, but not me. Okay. The Twin Blades heavy attack is fucking awesome on the horse. You just twirl it into a motherfucker until you do a final flourish. Too bad it doesn't do a whole lot. Okay. Big guy's dead. I got the demi-human queen staff. Oh. I murdered their queen. Oh. Oh, shit. They're all afraid of me now. And I got the crystal burst spell. Well, it's nice to see the flying monkeys from the Wizard of Oz getting work. Dark Angel says, "No, I'm no merkin."
Oh, shit.
Marika, coming to take you home. Take you home. As Marika. Metal, you want to kill your queen? Peace! Seriously, Groven, watch this, watch this. I love that it actually ends in my proper heavy attack.
That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
That's a dumb idea. I don't know why I did that. Time to get attacked by rotting cheeks.
We're all living in America. America ist wunderbar. We're all living in America. America. America.
Oh. These are catacombs. Oh yeah, he's gonna spawn out here.
I'm under attack. Fuck!
Not what I wanted.
Getting attacked by a root head? Oh, it's not his head, it's on his back. Woo! Pardon me with your big sticks. Gonna ride off. Sunset. Not following me, right? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, damn it. Turn, turn. There we go. Dark Angel says, I will be back. I will be here. Not like all fucking day, but I'll be here. Not like yesterday. We'll probably go a little over our usual time slot, but not by such a wide margin. I am at the foot of the big glowing tree. I think. Yep. That's where I wound up, alright. Statues of America all over here. And a big bird tree avatar creature. Oh my. It is a, it's like a rotten,
Asylum demon.
yeah, and its head is like torn off.
Yep. I'm glad you see it too.
I got instantly wrecked. It's not the Asylum Demon now that I'm getting a better look at it underneath it. It's the, Fire Sage. A bit bigger. And you can totally charge it with your horse. Not that it helped me any, but I also just kind of took its attacks. And it's raining now. As all good fights should have. Alright, let's see what magic does to this big boy. Okay, definitely need to switch up to magic to fight this thing. I could probably kill it with all of my magic and dodges. That's right, the horse doesn't actually dodge, you idiot. There are no iframes to the hitting the B button on the horse. The only thing I can do is make the horse jump. Good news is my hit and run tactics on the horse are pretty successful.
That's good.
Until, you know, it goes round 2 and does some really crazy shit on me. Like that! Oh god! Oh! Let's see, Dark Angel says, "Ayo, dude, now I have 5 followers, from 1 to 5, that was fast." Hell yeah, well, like, it should. Alright, I'm gonna have to go, no, I'm gonna go to the stake. Because hopefully I can get my shit back. Because I didn't think of that. And then go find another grace to sit at.
Found a merchant.
Huh?
I found another merchant.
I found one that was just called Merchant.
Yeah, most of the random ones you find in the wild are just called merchant.
A little weird.
Or
could just give
wandering
them-
merchant.
Like, you could just
Or
give
nomad.
them names and we wouldn't question it. Like, lore-wise, what difference does it make? Alright, so I need to figure out how do I find... 'cause all the shiny, glowy piece to graces, that's what they are. All the graces I have found, I've done so at random. Is there a way to just, like, look on your map and know where they're at?
Not that I know of.
Would you know which one's close enough to this Erd tree? Because I could definitely take that thing if I was all magic up.
Give me a minute and I'll figure out which one you're at.
I'm still in the... I'm at the minor Erd tree.
Well, yeah, but which,
I'm looking for the... What the hell's the island called?
the Weeping
Weeping, yeah.
Peninsula?
Weeping Peninsula. Closest
Alright,
one
so
I have
the
is
closest one... Where is it?
Earthbore Cave. I'm assuming there's one up here or something with capitals.
The closest one that I have is the south of the lookout tower.
Which is possibly off the cliff from it.
No, it looks like there's a path that leads directly to it,
Okay.
but it's not that much closer than the Earthborn Cave.
Well, I have to climb a lot of mountains to get off the Earthbore Cave. So.
Okay. If you go from the Earthborn Cave and go south, you'll see this path that runs horizontally.
I'm gonna search this cliff top first, and then I'll hit you up. There's a chapel up here. There's like a lot to explore on this base.
We'll see where I'm at the... Oh god, the exploding guys!
They explode. Spoilers, sorry. Ah! Church of the Pilgrimage has one right here.
Ah, so you found a closer one.
Yep. Well, more convenient one. I don't know if it's necessarily closer. GTG, gotta go. Stream, bye for an hour. Okay. Good luck. Have a fun stream, my man. Like I was telling, Kyo-kun, though, if you're listening, it's not always the best. Like, this isn't a great advertising space. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind you guys coming in here to say you're going live, but it's better off sharing in the Discord and on Twitter to get more followers and friends and attention. Because telling everybody here they're not leaving my stream to go watch yours. There's no guarantee they would even put up a... There's no guarantee they'd even put up a lurker tab. They might, and, you know, part of me really hopes they do for you. But advertising in someone else's chat is just it's not even advertising, really. A lot of people might even think it's a bad idea. A lot of people might even be angry if you do that. Ah! Whoa, bony curved sword boy. Hello.
Hey, what are you doing, man? Get out of there!
I'm getting stabbed up by the zombos. I actually think I managed to permanently kill one. Hold on. Blood grease. Well. Ah, if you hit them while they're recovering, they die. Like if you break them while they're down.
Well, that's good to know.
Gotta give him that extra toe tap. Kyo says, I'm sorry. It's nothing to be sorry about. Don't sweat that. It just isn't helpful for you. Like, it's nice for me to know that you're not going to be in my stream anymore. Like, if you want to say, hey, I gotta go do my thing. I now know you have your own, you're off to go do your own stream. It just... nobody's gonna leave. You know, like, I'm just saying for your benefit, that if you advertise on, like, actual social media... The Gilded Iron Shield. I've been getting away with not using shields at all in this game, so I think I'm gonna stick with that. Pardon me, big curve sword boy. I have an Erd tree to... finger? I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I have no idea what my purpose would be to take on the Erd trees. Or their guardians. I just know that they're a thing I can kill in a Dark Souls game. So, death it shall be.
I don't think you kill the tree itself.
No, I don't think I do either, I hope. But it's a boss monster in a Dark Souls game, so this is the way. Come on, big bopper. Woo! That was real close. Bet if you try a little harder, you might actually even hit. There's a laser beam. Oh no! Oh, come on! Quit getting stuck on the environment! Fuck off! I, like, ran into one of those clay pots, and instead of getting pushed around it, I, like, stopped moving entirely and had to re-hit all my controls. Theo says, I'm not leaving your stream, I will watch while playing. Yeah, no, that's not that's not what I mean. I just meant, like, if you want to get new attention in your own followers, like, I've got you guys who want to come in here and hang out with me and watch what we're doing. If you want those people, it's not necessarily going to come out of my people. You want to reach a broader audience with your advertising. There's, like, nothing to... like, it just doesn't really get you money. Like, I'm not mad. Come on, you big, greasy, no-faced vagina monster. Double light barrage. Just spamming the light barrage now. I think this does not like the fact that I'm faster. Come on! That should do it. And you're dead! Another W for Leon! Killed the Erd Tree's Guardian and got an Opaline Bubble Tier. And a Cinnamon Burst. Oh, sorry, it's Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. Tarnished Golden Sunflower. Another thing. Alright, I have no idea what those crystal tears and stuff are good for. I'm gonna find out, I guess. Teardrops, scarabs. Okay. I already killed one of those before. Why I don't have a victory emote? You should, Kyo, if you're following the channel. If you're a follower on my channel, then that emote should be there. It may not be usable if you're on mobile devices. Because the follower emotes are in beta. Alright. I think I've got everything I can get here. I'm grabbing all the items and materials I can before I leave.
Yeah.
Ryokun says it's only 3. You should have Madagos, a cheese, and a raid emote available to you. Could be 4. Once the follower emotes go full live, I think I'm gonna move the doggos to follower emotes.
Huh. I never noticed that before.
What?
There's a giant head right there in this swamp.
Oh.
Like, I mean, the head itself is bigger than those giants we fight.
Damn.
Like, it is
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
fucking
It's creepy.
massive.
So you're exploring Hell World.
Yeah. That is not going well.
I wouldn't have imagined exploring Hell would go well. You're not exactly the Doomslayer.
Trying to...
Hide and gatekeep those return.
Found this cool castle, but all I keep finding is the stupid path that doesn't lead to it,
Yeah.
even though it should. But it doesn't, for some reason. I find this stupid thing.
Pardon me, boys. Is that the Chattanooga Choo-Choo?
I've got a bazillion dragonflies now for no reason.
I have yet to be able to summon the Wandering Noble's ashes or any of the ashes. I have yet to have access to that feature.
That's so weird. Especially since you're more magic-based than I am.
Right? Like, I wonder if it just is a bug. Talk to Melina.
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 Echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who
Marika!
vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Okay.
In Marika's own words. Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Oh.
shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
Well, I can't. Can't do anything with that. Allocate flash charges. Just give me one more health for the actual traveling. I don't have... Well, help if I just looked at my inventory. Oh, I have 3 crystal tears. They're temporary items?
Yeah, you use them to up. Wait, yeah, the sacred tears or crystal tears?
Crystal tears.
Okay, I don't know what those are.
Or the opaline bubble tear. Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. Physic? What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
What does it say?
Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. That's spelled like physic, but with a K at the end. Kind of dumb.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
Me either. I gotta figure out where to find more golden tears. Like where exactly? Boom Sward ruins. Parked my horse right under a rat. Right over it. Beast liver.
You know what? I'm gonna try to cheese my way down there now. Since this stupid game wants to not give me an actual path there. I'm gonna try hurling myself as close to that castle as I can get and hope I can spawn
Ow.
at the fucking stake.
Who in the fuck are you? Ugh! You're shooting explodey bolts at me. Fucking skill base. Oh, there's 2 of them. Fuck. Guess their bolts are really slow. I can't open the door.
Why would you
I can't
target the
stagger them at
stupid
all.
sheep?
That's not good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doo, 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 doo. Really? Why are there rats just here now?
Nope. Huh.
Okay, 1 down. Perfumer's bolts? Alright. Like your dad's coming to avenge you. And he didn't. Died without dignity, face down in a bag of his own self. Because he's wearing it over his Alright. Found a chest. Oh, I got the winged scythe. Okay.
Alright, so you found where that was.
Yep. I don't have a super interest in the weapon. Wind Saber's doing me pretty good. Going Ray Park on these assholes. And I found a big walking turtle hulk. The big bell end on its belly. Excuse me, have you heard the glory of the tarnished? No idea if you're supposed to be able to do this thing or not.
I think it's a temple. You're supposed to try to get on top of it.
You can attack its feet.
You can attack a wall, too.
No, it breaks. Like I'm doing damage to it.
I'm assuming I can't get into where I'm trying to go. Because if I try to drop into the canyon where it is,
Yeah.
this auto kills me like I fell off an actual cliff.
Oh, I see. There's like weird cursed bones on the legs. Whoa! Definitely just try an attack. I got it to kneel. And it buried down. Alright, I can get in the temple. This is awesome! This game is so cool. Alright, I'm on top of it, but I have no idea how to actually get inside. Oh, there's literally a door. Big, slow door opening. Salmon remains. Remembrance duplication menu. With remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you previously acquired. Okay. I don't have any remembrances. Why didn't I get one from doing this? Alright, this is a thing I'll largely probably never use. I do see another church. Yo. Sorry for bothering you, Turtle Mountain.
So what did it do?
It's for an item I haven't even acquired one of yet. Inside is like a big sarcophagus, and it's like, oh, well, if you use a remembrance here, you can duplicate it. Like, oh, good. Item duplication. Those are always so relevant to all players. That seems like a cool thing to put all that preamble into.
Well, what's a remembrance?
No fucking clue, dude. Didn't explain that.
That's what I'm saying. We're sitting here mocking this thing, and it could be the best thing in the fucking world. You don't know.
I'm just saying, for the palace of its, like, duplication, it's a bit, like, over awesome for what it's meant to be. Like, I'm not mocking the nature of remembrances or that you can duplicate them and maybe they're cool, but, like, you take that thing down and it comes to your level and then it is fucking useless to you if you don't have remembrances. That thing should have had, like, a boss inside it or some shit.
Scammed.
What?
Horn, give me a... There was a closed treasure chest in the middle of this enemy area where all these big-ass fucking death birds and shit are. So I go to open the chest, get attacked, and then I run around in a circle so I can come back to pick up the item, and there's nothing in there. It's an empty chest.
Okay, there appears to be a grace at every church of America. I have my... I'm at the 4th church? America?
Yeah, yeah. There's a or not a grace, a sacred tier.
No, there's been a grace in everyone, too. There's been a save point.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm overlooking some ruins. They are looking quite gnarly. Hello,
Oh,
ghosty
no.
boy.
You are not what I wanted to see right now.
It is the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in the rays of gold. Well, you're seeing something very different to me. I ain't seeing no tower. Other than this collapsed sections of a tower. Actually, this was just a column. This wasn't even a tower. Somebody played Jenga with some very big, expensive toys. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh god, I'm in a poison swamp with many faces, and he's spitting blue shit everywhere. He's mortaring the place.
Yep, I ran into him yesterday.
Kill him?
No. I didn't know my horse was immune to poison.
Yeah, that is a good thing. Very magic resistant. Bode well for me. Many faces is guarded by many armies. The many armies is armies. Dudes of multiple arms. Okay, they have a fucking infinite death spin move that you can't escape. That's interesting to know. Why the fuck would you ever program something to just instantly defeat you? That's just some walk around fuckwit character. That or it just spammed that multiple times. I don't know. That was upsetting. That was annoying. Like, I charged in to fight it, I understand that, but like, why does it have a move that I can't escape and it does all the damage? Stand just on the edge of the swamp where I'm not getting poisoned, and just continue launching magic at you until you die. You must have been a bully's wet dream, man. Like, they couldn't miss your face when they go to punch you, huh? Alright, magic, little OP in the Ultimate Dark Souls. Any Faces is dead. I managed to ride my horse into the cave that he was guarding. Hello?
Hello?
I found a lady tied to the wall. With her hands frozen in ice?
It'll do no good, I swear it.
Huh. Where's that? I haven't found that yet.
Under many faces.
You
Do you have
Oh,
unlimited magic? No. God damn it. Something took its sweet fucking time walking down here to shoot shit at me. And I'm trying to do this talk with the lady. Please stop unfucking selecting him. You're not Dark Souls 3, okay? Just... I got the ambush shard magic. Now do I have to start this conversation over again? I do. Okay, so she just says, it'll do no good, swear to God. You frothing degenerates. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how to free her. Uku Glintstone.
Oh, he's down here. Okay.
Look, I obviously could stab her or something.
You're on the Weeping Peninsula, right?
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do. She sounds cold. Uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Can't target her. Not an enemy. All I can do is talk to her. But it does me no good. I guess I'll come up here and finish slaying everything surrounding her. Yeah, Fred, my magic is the blue bar. And I can replenish it with these. But I only have a limited number of those. Haha, Spear Guy sucks! You suck. I don't know why they designed you. Poison Bloom. Little Glintstone. Cuckoo Glintstones use FP to produce a magic bolt. Dumb. It's an item. Consumable that for some reason spends my whatever. One of you fuckers must have like a key or something.
All of a sudden, my horse doesn't seem to be able to jump high enough to get out of this stupid area I'm in. Alright.
I think I'm officially out of magic. What the fuck? Why am I stuck? Be a lot less getting stuck in this game. Okay, so just be careful when you fight all these things, because they're all like flaily into attacks that just stun lock the shit out of you.
Yeah. It's kind of obnoxious.
It is. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I got Lily texting me something. Hang on a second. Go enjoy Crow of Invasion.
There we go. Yeah, I keep fucking missing. Oh, Jesus. Uh,
Okay, everything's good. Everything's good.
that's good.
Yeah, those guys are fucking annoying. Watching you fight them now.
All right, they're dead.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like an adequate reward for taking down the big turtle monster. Poison bloom. Really awesome game. Being able to wildly explore as much. I feel like I've fallen from farther than that game. God damn it. I gotta retrieve all those whatevers. My man rubles. Death ruble. There are some inconsistencies to the fall damage, that's for sure.
Yeah, there definitely feels like it.
And the fact that you can't use the double jump as a cheese. Or not as a cheese, but like. I just had an interesting thought. Where does it drop my echo? On the cliff. Okay.
Oh, sure. Now you're gonna come in here and where he was.
Who?
Stupid jellyfish. My jellyfish.
Hmm.
I summoned him to help me fight these things, and
You summoned a
he
poison monster to
refused.
help you fight poison monsters?
I helped him. They're not poison.
They're not being affected by the swamp.
No, but he still attacks them, though. Like, he'll ram himself into them and use his tentacles to attack them. Oh. He's one of the people from that wizard city who's still alive.
Who? Who?
The lady who's pinned to the wall.
Oh. So you mean she then? Sorry. I heard you say he. Like, that's the only reason I was confused. See if I can afford me a level up. Go back to trying something suicidal. Or just go explore somewhere else. Because I keep walking around with almost a level up and just fucking it up. I can't find a way to free her or any kind of interactive anything, so I'm just gonna assume it might have something to do with something later.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to assume.
Sorry, lady. Hope you enjoy your torture. Bye. Arcane just improved your vitality. Well, your vitality, your item discovery, and your holy man. Instead of your faith. Like, faith and arcane are backwards. Will get me a little bit more health this time. That level up. Now that I don't have nearly enough of those things to lose, it's time to ride off into the sunset. Damn it. Honestly, it's just time to ride off and find something else. As it turns out, bringing down that temple, turtle temple,
Yeah.
seems to be permanent. Also.
Okay.
Since I see you're facing off with it. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of killing sheeps for their bones. Thin little beast bone.
Ooh.
MB Adams, was it everything you hoped for and more? Elden Ring? Fuck yes. It's got its frustrations, don't get me wrong. But it's pretty epic. Mounted combat in a Souls game is awesome.
Yep.
Except I'm swinging my weapon on the wrong side. I've unhornsed this man. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're into these kinds of games, this is definitely more Dark Souls.
Yep.
Cheating now. Alright, we can get off our horse for the rest, guys. I'm ready parking this bitch. How you doing, Adams? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely time. I have found the Tower of Return. I had no idea I left. Oops. You dick. Good just got up not too long ago. Alright. Glad to hear it. Glad you chose to come hang out here of all places.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what would possess you, but we're happy all the same. Hour of Return. I currently have you guys on Croven Vision. I'll come over here and actually, like, wave hello. I wasn't doing anything too interesting. This is a game that open world really serves well. Like, I don't think it works in most and not most. It doesn't work in a lot of games. Why, hello there, backstab. You don't get backstab when you're operating a simple crossbow. Good, no more of that. What's behind chest number? Fuck! Produced a fog.
Well, that's not good.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm not really sure what it was for. Is
The
it
fogs are traps.
It says to return, though. Is this how you got teleported?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna ride the wave then. Ensnared in a transporter trap. Watch it be some big fuck-off boss.
I mean, where it teleported me, I was too under-leveled to fight anything, so it didn't need to be a boss.
When the monument icon is shown on the left side of your screen, you can summon spirits from the ashes. Okay.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
What's the difference of when I do and don't have the monument icon? Is it where I'm standing? Like, it's not clear. I haven't gotten to summon my zombie buds. I have been sent to Lendel Royal Capital.
Where's that on the map?
Well, let me open my map and tell you.
If
Far.
that's the castle I was trying to get to, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's fucking far. I am at the very north of the map.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh. I feel like I should not be here. I also have just a giant pit to my back. With a pull lever I can't operate. And just a big stairs leading up a church. Wait, 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 wait! I think there's a thing here. Oh, awesome! Touch the grace.
Oh, the grace.
Yeah. Woo! I also have upside down Satan numbers for for souls. Oh, dicks! One of them big armor boys. Examine this thing. Cannot be used now. Oh, god damn it. Woo! Okay. Ain't no love being here, that's for sure. Oh. Well, I can survive one hit from it. Thanks to all those sacred tears I found, I can heal all of my health too. Back in, get back in, back in, get back in, get back in. Wait. Okay, can't get him to charge off a cliff. Ah, oh, well, I got smacked. Okay, so there's a big fucking flamey golem boy here. Although I have no doubt I have no business being here. But I feel like I can take it. I gotta stop saying that. Congratulations, welcome to the rest of the stream, everybody. You're gonna watch me fight this thing and get mad and mad and mad. For hours! Isn't that fun? Dark Angel says, Ayo, I'm back from a 40-minute stream. Okay. How'd it go? I'll tell you right now, if you're trying to get successful at streaming, or at least trying to get some kind of following at streaming, it's definitely got to be longer than that. Just here to grab my twigs and cast all this fucking magic at you and see how much of damage I can do. To determine whether or not I can successfully hurt you enough to actually fight. Oh, he gets stomping! Oh, he's got weird backswings. That's not fun. Okay, that didn't hurt me like that last time. Good, not bad. I know, just to spend time. Hey, I mean, every little bit's practice, I guess. Low end to average for streams that get success is probably 2.5 hours. Like, within the average margin, it's 2 to 4 hours. For, like, good... For like, actual getting people in your stream. But if you're just having fun with it, just keep having fun with it. I want to kill this thing. I don't know why I feel like I can. I am way out of my depth here. Ain't got shit on me, Stone Kong. I mean, you have a lot of it. You are a massive fucking hulking undead. Oh! Oh no, he's got lava spits. You. Ah! Last time he did that, I was able to get up under his feet. Dark Angel says, I'm never gonna do that when I get my laptop or better equipment. Never gonna do that? Do you mean like maybe you'll do it when you get a laptop and better equipment? Like I said, if you're just having fun, have fun. Go do it. Whatever you want to get out of it. Don't let me get all numbers and elitist on you about how to stream. I just know good averages and things like that. And I blow them away a little too often. I will say a lot of the most popular streamers stream like it's the full-time job. They're live for very long chunks of time.
Why does the Flamecrest wooden shield have better lightning resistance than fire resistance?
You know, there's a lot of things that make me question some of the decisions. Ow, I got gonked. That is a cool move. You are a cool not boss, sir. Keeps getting me though. Alright, I'm gonna have to give up on this one. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. The only annoying part is you can't get down from the tower to, like, explore the place. Like, I can't do anywhere near enough damage to this thing for what it can do to me. And to think, I still don't actually have any armor.
Yep.
Dark Angel says, I don't want to be here forever. Hey, you know, then there's the door.
Jesus.
Try to fight above weight, or you just playing this old game. You know what I mean? Do you even souls, bro? I really just kind of want to see what happens when you break it. Why am I still rolling? Like, I get that I mashed the button, but I stopped pressing it, like, 5 seconds ago, and he just kept going. Like, nope, you hit the button, you're getting the roll. I doubt I can do enough damage, honestly. Crap, now my things are going to be on the other side of him.
Yeah.
999. Is that worth it?
Is what worth it?
999 things. Runes. Is that worth running in there to get them?
I would say no.
Like, I definitely don't want to earn them again.
If you had a couple thousand... I mean, you're able to run away from him, right?
I think so.
Then, yeah, I would go get them.
I haven't really turned around to look and see. But I'm at the top of, like, a big elevator, and I don't even know what killing him would gain me.
Oh, fuck. I almost ran off a bridge.
Can I sneak? Will he notice me if I sneak? He's just laying there like, draw me like one of your French statues. You can totally just sneak in here. Huh. Alright, sneak features. Don't do it, dude, or else I will leave. Okay, so you can't use it until he gets... I got him, Dark Angel. Oh, man. Set him off anyway. There's a chest! Blessed Dew Talisman. Ow! Oh, instant death. Okay, so he does have some moves that'll one-shot me. But I got a talisman. I'm gonna go grab my things, and I'm just gonna sneak in there and grab them and sneak back out. Why do I get the feeling having the Blessed Dew Talisman is gonna be dumb? Why to change message format? Change the message format to leave more complex messages. You can also attach gestures to your messages. I mean, I can't do any of that because I'm not online yet, Fromsoft!
Nope.
Bitch. God damn it. Okay, I can't do the sprint next. If I sprint sneak, he comes after me. And I got one shot again. Damn it. Why didn't I roll through his legs? I'm just trying to get those 999 at this point. I just gotta remember to I just gotta remember to actually sneak. Group passwords. If you set a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, and phantoms from other players using the same password. I don't know what our password's gonna be, but we're not sharing it.
No.
Oh! A good crack out of my ankle. I don't know if anyone could hear that. Y'all can hear Croven and stuff, right?
Hopefully. Maybe. Probably not.
Nope, he's just getting up now. I can't sneak by him anymore. I guess because I grabbed the blessed thingy.
Oh, good. I found Morn's tunnel.
Mehrunes tunnel?
Morn.
Bye, big stony boy.
Actually, isn't Morn where fucking what's his name was from in Dark Souls 3?
Who?
The fucking Wampy guy who's your friend, and then he protects that maiden.
Oh, Thurland? Yurland?
No, Dark Souls 3.
Oh, Wompy Boy protects the mate. Oh, Arim?
Yeah, him.
Maybe? It'd be nice if we were able to go everywhere Dark Souls as mentioned. No? Kinda cool. Alright, I'm gonna go use the teleport in the Dragonborn Burnt Ruins. Dragonborn Ruins. Because I just wanna see more map. Then I gotta figure out where to get the actual map. But yeah, your map, dude, is not very full.
No, I know. I just said of the areas I can get to, I have all of them.
Well, you can get to that area, but you won't be able to get the map because you can't get down from that tower.
Wish I had my bow.
And my axe.
I'm out of arrows right now.
Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Oh, sorry. My apologies. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I getting attacked by Tim Allen dogs?
Okay, good. That wasn't very high. Whoa, I got my horse ring on. Get out of here. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck off. Damn it.
Go, chest, go. Nope, too late. I'm cutting it. They're still able to hit me. Fuck off. They can murder you while you're teleporting. Status sleep.
That's
When the sleep
bullshit.
gauge is full, you become drowsy. Weaker characters will fall asleep entirely. The higher your focus, the longer it takes for your sleep gauge to fill. I have low focus. Whoa! Sleep stream. Y'all can just watch me nap here. Alright, I'm in the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Secret tunnel!
That's where I was.
Tunnel. Oh boy. That's a creepy looking poker. And I can't backstab them for shit! What the hell is that?
Centipede man.
Maybe? Something like spit web at me? Yeah, it's Centipede
that's
Man.
them.
Okay, I was almost too people for it. What the fuck? They're just hitting me like, no matter what. Ugh, God. You have glowy, splody hands, and I am leaving. Fuck. I'm not leaving, am I? Oh, that's not enough damage. Oh, you got an AoE attack. God damn it. Up the thing, up the thing, up the thing, up the thing. I'm dead. Yep. There's another chest in here. Doubt it's useful. Oh, I'm alive, but I'm dead. I really wish my food would make itself, because secret fun hole, secret fun hole. Well, there's literally a chest right next to me. It spawns me next to another gravity stone. Got it. Holes. Bowie boys. Very sneaky. fight. Still gonna have to deal with the centipede spearman. He's like eyeballing me, but he hasn't started a fight yet.
Damn it.
I got impatient. Oh. I got the runic arc. I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's an item that you can use for something.
Stop stabbing me!
Sure.
I'm trying to
what
leave!
exactly
No!
it
I
does.
want to be... I don't want to be friends, but I don't want to stay! Still alive, but you're barely breathing? Yes.
Alright, time to see what boss is behind this door.
And praying to gods I don't believe in, incidentally. Well, I'm sending him to Croven Vision to check it out
Ellie,
with you.
help!
What happened?
It's a scaly misbegotten. He's a gross-looking lizard man thing.
Brent!
You leave my oh, dang.
Roll, roll, roll. Ah. Oh god, what the fuck? Why does he stun lock you for so long? Get him, Croven! He's interesting.
Massively overpowered for this boss.
Oh, good. I was worried about you. Aw, look
I do
at him derp
240
roll.
damage and it fucking almost one-shots. Or it takes a fuckload of his health.
It's really just a matter of how much of his health,
And
or your health, he can take of you.
and between me and Jelly, he hasn't hit me yet.
He just keeps rolling back and forth.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. He hit me once. Because Jelly decided to stop shooting him.
Go this way. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Ah, I can't go this way. This is cornering. This is where I die now.
And he's dead. And I got a rusty anchor.
You are a rusty anchor. I'd be interested to know what the rusty anchor is for. Oh, okay. Awesome, I found my way
weapon.
out of the cave. Well, hopefully. I found a lost grace.
It's a great axe.
Nice. Rot grease. That's evocative from software, thank you. Okay,
Kinda
I am now
gonna
out
get
in
a
hell.
cool pendant, but
It's nothing but berserk, left or right of me. They're big poison spewy boys. Whatever they're spewing, it doesn't look good.
have you made it to the entrance of the cave yet?
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm
Hello?
on my harnst. And I'm pedaling through the swamp of Aeonia.
Hello?
Yeah?
The right side of my headphones decided to stop working.
That's unfortunate.
Uh,
I found another
did you get to
grace.
the
Did
Did you get to
what?
the mouth of the cave yet?
I'm out of the cave completely.
Okay.
Stop by the shack
Which way
beyond
did
the
you go?
southern gate. I'm at the big stairs. So I'm now in the
Okay.
town of Sorcery Celied. Getting attacked with books.
Yeah, be careful there. There's a bunch of invisible mages
Yeah.
and swordsmen.
I'm already dealing with one. Goodbye, dude wearing mascot helmet.
Yeah, I think they look really funny.
They're
But they're
very
wearing
funny.
the same style mask as what's her name, who's locked in that basement.
Yep. Ah! Oh no! He had a big sword. Ah! Why aren't you people happy to see me? I am also a mage. I'm magic too. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Alright, I got a golden seed. Oh, I'm also stealing your glintstone fireflies, though. Now I'm roof hopping. Hoping that does me some good.
Yeah, there's a bunch of items that you can get on the roof.
See that?
There is also an enemy of some sort up there.
I found him. He's just one of those multi-arm dudes from the other place.
Oh, that swamp.
Yeah. Oh, there's a weird flying monkey with sickles.
Yeah, those things are weird.
They're very
And they're
weird.
pretty rough.
I mean, it wasn't able to kill me at all.
Oh, that's good.
But that's also because I'm just riding around in circles hoping I find something of use and want to stop and grab it.
Yeah, the first time I ran into one of those, they ambushed me from behind
Huh.
while I was trying to fight those sorcerers. And it was not a pleasant time.
Found my way back to the rooftops. Because I lost the rooftops when the flying monkey showed up. Spooked me off the ledge there. Mostly still just up here to grab items. But
Yeah. And that's pretty much all that's up there.
it's kind of cool that they built a little city that you can actually, like, rip yourself around in. That guy just shot the fucking special beam cannon at me.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, they do
missed,
that.
but it was freaky. It was awfully close to my face. I don't think I need to shave now.
Flask of wondrous physic.
Oh.
You can
Well.
find crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands. A site of grace can mix 2 crystal tears and a flask of wondrous physic. This will allow you to create elixirs of various custom effects.
Huh. Okay, so they added potion crafting too.
Yep.
Fighting the big Zombo doggy thing.
Oh. You're on Croven Vision.
I probably shouldn't. Well, you were the one doing the interesting thing.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm just kind of wandering around.
I'm just here in hell, wishing I were Doom Guy. Riding around, snatching stuff up. They haven't died yet. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Alright, I got the Khalid map. Cool. Now whatever this area is in between Khalid and where we're actually supposed to be playing right now. Amateur science. When you just try shit and survive. Playing Dark Souls in itself is a major feat of engineering, I'm just saying. Oh, I found a dragon. He is awake and not happy to see me. Oh, dicks, it's a boss. Decaying Exeeks. He's got, like, I don't know, monster breath, horror breath. I'm not really sure.
I think he's the one who shoots lightning.
He did not shoot lightning. He shot some kind of toxic. Fights like a Drake from 2, though. Oh, God.
Good, I found,
Whatever that mist is, it actually hurts you really easily.
bumbled into another boss.
Okay, I'm fucking right the hell off from this thing. Because I ain't doing any damage to it either. I'm gonna send you guys
He's
to
the
Croven Vision
Tobia-
so that you
Tobia.
can avoid
He-
all of the disappointment of me dying.
He's the Tibia Mariner.
Tibia Mariner?
Yeah, he sails around this little lake here on a boat summoning skellies.
For a minute I heard Tivia with a V.
No.
And
no,
I was
it's
just gonna say
tibia
he's up
like
on a
bone.
roof going, if I was a rich man.
Oh, Jesus.
Yikes, no. I don't even need to know what you are. You're just a big, fat, ugly ball of no. Oh god, disease dogs. I have, like, no health left, and I'm just trying to find something of value to be here. Not you, that's for sure. Oh, that's one centipede things with weird web shooty infinite aiming butt launchers. Even if I could just find like one more like save point.
I think the boss ran away from me. Alright, I don't like that.
He's off to fiddle on the roof.
Oh, there he is.
So much no. Place is just full of this stuff. Okay, there we go. Managed to find my one more grace that I. Oh. Oh, right. So, what do I do now? I guess I could ride out into the fields I don't have uncovered yet.
Oh, good. It auto-equipped some kind of weird golden potion for me.
Faded?
Here, Jelly. Ow.
Oh-ish, maybe. Wait.
Crack the skellies.
Am I right at the base of the giant Erd tree? Really dumb place to be. Oh. Right, what way? Who are you? Oh, okay. Couldn't find your...
Oh, good. His attack, kills his own allies.
Good! Riding around on a chair.
He's on a little boat.
Oh.
He's like,
That's just got
Karen?
arrows? Surrounded by Karens. Must be.
Oh, Jesus. And he's dead. And he took all the skellies with him. And I got a key item called Death Root.
Huh.
Oh! Then I got a skeletal militiaman ashes.
Nice! You'll have to tell
And
me
now
where you
I can
found him.
summon skellies.
Bastard.
Summons 2 skeletal militiamen spirits.
Found a bird's eye telescope. Found a various area to get a bird's eye view of the terrain, the direction the telescope is facing. Oh, okay, so it's just kind of like photo mode. So close to the big main Erd tree, I gotta go see what's under it. Or, you know, keep hitting the wrong fucking button to sprint. Gallop my horse. Salem Ruin. There's a bunch of Bernie boys here. Everyone's on fire! Okay, I was able to ride right through to the next Grace.
Which is always good.
Bunch of these evil dog head things here, picking and eating at stuff. Still riding towards the big tree.
I just accidentally parkoured my way up here.
Oh, that ain't happening.
I just
I
jumped right over that one.
Fuck off. Like some soldier here. Oh boy. Oh, you're another arrow guy? Dude, I can kill you! Ha! You're easy! Ish. You're probably got a lot more health than the other one, but if you play the same, then you're cheeseable. And I will totally work my way down there to unleash the cheese. Big cliff ride path. Cliff ride path is probably just as dangerous as every other path. But I need to get down there.
Oh, here we go. Oh, you stupid. I found a treasure basement.
Okay.
But it requires 2 of these stupid gargoyle keys. Oh, I guess I had 2 of them.
I've found Grail's Dragon Burrow. That's a thing.
That's where the big dragon is.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just finger this Grace while I'm here. Give it a little tickle. Wakes up.
Oh. Huh. This treasure room is full of turtles.
This book is full of spiders. That is actually a book.
I came down here and was just like, what the fuck? And they're just big turtles. Oh. This one like laid down. He
What's turtles,
laid down
precious?
for a second there.
Po turtles, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Way off on a tangent in my brain.
That's what I get. The green turtle talisman.
Huh. No! No! No, we
It
slipped off
raises
a cliff.
stamina recovery.
Hey, permanently?
It's our Chloranthy ring.
Oh, it's permanent?
Huh?
Oh, it's the talisman. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I fell to my doom. Tried to jump trunks of, like, roots and stuff, and I just kind of slid off the one.
Yeah, I hate when that fucking happens.
I'm still at Grail's Dragon Burrow. Not sure who this Grail fellow was.
The scales, brother.
Our dad wasn't very creative, alright? Back in Khalid. Khalid. And I want to go kill that guy. Oh, there's 2 of you. That's great. My odds are definitely not great if there are 2 of you. One of you, my odds are pretty solid because one of you is cheesable combat. But 2 of you is no bueno. I hate you. Why are you even here? Other than game testers probably stopped there to like look over what was really cool, and Fromsoft went, oh, well we can just be dicks about that. Somber smithing stones. I can make sad weapons.
Yep.
Okay, I think I found my way down this chasm. Activate your funky ass too. Don't even know what you guys are good for, really. Other than you're interactable.
They point to the nearest Erd tree thing. Where the boss is.
What? I already made it down here! Fuck you! What the fuck? I survived the fall, and then we went like another half step over, and I just... Blah! Oh, look at all that fall damage you took from that 10 feet. I want to go down there. There's like a little house. No lie, Dark Souls, From Software. I would love if there were like home bases you could have.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Whoop. Galloping to my doom. One
Oh,
horse
good.
horned
That's what I
thing.
just found.
What?
Gale's Tunnel.
God damn it.
And it's full of a bunch of
Mini Gales?
night.
Over this crow we go. Not trying not to die. Ah! Tails on dog monsters ring.
Alright, how the fuck am I? It's full of a death pit that I can't. Okay, wait a minute.
Huh.
I might be able to survive this ledge drop.
I got my Erd echoes.
Yep. Okay. I was like, it looks like there's supposed to be a ladder here, but there's no ladder.
Okay, I've made it down to the floor I want to be on because there's like this big walled off palace thing. And it looks really cool and I want to know where it is. I am at the base of the minor Erd tree. Fuck! Did not realize that's where I was headed. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh no! I was really hoping there was a way around through. Okay, so I have to find a different... Like, I want to go into whatever that is.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to get before. You can't get there.
What?
Yeah, it looks like at some point in the game we're gonna get something that'll allow us to fall further.
Or fly.
But as of right... Or fly. But as of right now, any way to get there is too high for you to jump to.
What the? Don't switch targets. Okay, I got stuck in the environment completely just now, but at least it let me out without killing me. Are you not any stronger than the other Erd Tree Avatar?
Why, are you having an easier time fighting him or something?
Not easier, but same. Alright, it's a little harder.
Oh god, there's a Kraken in this tunnel. Ah. Oh shit, man, I am an idiot.
What? What'd you do?
Ah.
Oh,
I'm
hey!
in this...
Zesty, welcome to the stream!
There's a big Kraken in this tunnel. Ah.
Zesty, give me 1 second, buddy. I'll get with you in a moment.
Jump down this fucking tunnel, and I got 8,000 souls on me.
fuck did you do that for? Oh, okay, so it can one-shot me. Great. Amaranth drinks hot sauce from the bottle like the goddess she is, says Zesty. Who?
The hot tub girl. The streamer that everybody was up in arms about for...
Oh. Okay. Good for her. McQueen, says Zesty. Oh. Alright then. But Fred is still the one true god. It all means nothing in the face of my sarcasm.
Alright, now that I got a level up...
Oh.
So...
Dinkleband.
Looking through this cave, grabbing every fucking thing I can... Whoa!
Fight you again, you rusty-looking vagina monster.
I got 5 grace
Why do you
mimics,
have
whatever that
weirdos?
is.
Sorry, get trounced because I got stopped. You were saying...
Found 5 grace mimics. Ah! Alexander!
Wait.
My homie! My pot man! What's up? Ah!
You okay?
I started talking to him, and then there's a enemy that can breathe fire behind me.
Damn. Zesty says I'm more of a Belle Delphine, though, to be honest. You are pretty attractive, Zesty. Doomed Yunjin before anyone gets too confused.
No. Come
Fred
on,
says,
man.
"Yes,
I'm
I
trying
am."
to talk. I'm trying to talk to my homie. Leave me alone.
Zesty says I legit spent $200. 200 pounds, I should say. So, like, $300 on a Belle Delphine keyboard.
Fucking asshole.
Belle Delphine gets her own keyboards.
Why not?
I don't
When
get my
you're-
own keyboards.
Oh boy. Can I take Alexander into that boss fight? That would be pretty fun.
Definitely need to get you just as many melee attacks as I do magic. Oh fuck! Oh no! Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so this one has a few added attacks and stuff to the other one. Only 2,000 sets were made. She collabed with Ghost Keyboards. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna judge. I don't think I can't say I'd ever spend $300 on a keyboard. I'll spend $300 on a game. It's fine.
There's
You had to grab it. Well, if it's only fine, what the hell's the $300 for? It should be amazing. That keyboard should be awesome. It should come with a Jiffy Lube holder and your spank towel incinerator, you know? I'll be honest, I'm one of the people who kind of like didn't even know who Belle Delphine was for like the longest time. I got stuck again! Alright, I'm gonna have to come fight this a little bit better. It comes with a mouse pad with booba. I mean, that's a thing, I guess. Cool.
Come on, Alexander.
I can
Let's
rest
go
my
fight this
weary
guy.
wrist on her tits. On an effigy of her tits. Something about that just isn't actual tits enough for me. But you know, I'm, down to definitely let people enjoy what they enjoy. Again, not judging anyone here.
Jelly, help!
Mostly just weird in the eyes of the Red Grim. And weird isn't bad, it's just weird.
Found a magma worm. Oh, you stepped on me.
It is a significance of different, and that's kind of just it. Where
Oh,
weird
great.
ends is the definition.
He's
for me.
fucking Lawrence.
This is why I love you,
I'm-
Red. Why? For my boomerism. Oh, this wasn't a
Fighting
good place to
fucking
jump
Lawrence.
into. You're what?
I'm fighting Lawrence.
What the? Like
Ghost
Lawrence?
Victor
Lawrence?
No, it's his move set and shit. But he's on like a lizard.
I got a missionary's cookbook and a nomadic warrior's cookbook.
He's just walking around spewing fire and lava everywhere. In this tiny little room.
That is not how Lawrence fights. But I see what you mean. I too. Bro, if it weren't for these lewd ladies. Oh, you're the only one for me, Zesty. You know it. Oh, I too would be a boomer. It would help if I read the whole thing. Whoops.
Man, I am doing no damage to this guy. I thought Alexander was going to come in here and help me fight this thing, but I guess not.
Left you doomed and alone.
Pot man.
Don't get me wrong, like, I don't even judge lewdness. Like, if you want to be a lewd person, you want to be sexually explicit, that's still cool to me. It's kind of a whatever. Invaded by Anastasia Tarnished Eater. That sounds kind of gross. Oh, you're the butcher. Okay.
Yep, I'm
What's
dead.
that? You can't handle all this poise?
He killed me.
Oh, shit. Well, Tarnished Eater's about to drop me one, too. I think she's healing when she hits me, also.
Who are you fighting?
Anastasia, the Tarnished Eater. An invader.
Oh. That's weird.
It is weird, because for a second I thought she was gonna win.
Where'd you
Oh,
find
boy.
her?
She still might. I spoke a little too soon there.
Hmm.
Okay, got her. Elden Ring looks so good, have to get it end of March. Oh, well, let me know when you do. Apparently, this is a 4-player co-op. I got the Sacred Scorpion Charm. And something else off her I didn't read. Just clicked through it. It was a basic item, though. Oh my god, what the hell have I been doing? Blessed Dew Talisman. Slowly restores HP. I forgot I even had that. Sacred...
And you were sitting there mocking it, too.
I did not mock that.
You did.
PC, because I'm going to be getting it from Steam. I don't know if it's cross-platform or not.
I'm just gonna say no, unless you look it up.
It's possible. We're on Xbox, so if you get it on Steam and it's cross-platform, then we're quids in. But as of right now, it's cross-gen, not cross-platform. Sads. Big sads. Yeah, I didn't make fun of the Blessed Dew Talisman. But that's the thing I got from that big giant motherfucker who I couldn't kill. That I just had to steal and book it from. Oh, everything's getting foggy and slowly turning to niceness. Who would have known you could just walk out of hell? Big sadage. Yeah. Fred says Croven Vision. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell?
Alright, you guys can see it on my screen. Basically, I really wasn't doing anything, but all I did was walk like 20 feet. And everything just got, like, Satan-y.
Oh, no. What the fuck even was that?
I don't even know what you were getting fought by, sorry. You come out here and you got like these molten walls and brimstone going all around. Death and monsters everywhere.
Sorcerer. Sorry. There's a sorcerer guy over here who uses the fucking fuck.
The Force?
Gwendolyn's move. His
Oh.
fucking arrow. But he shoots them up into the sky and they rain down upon you.
What are you? You're a root. Never mind. Yeah, everything was all swirled crimson, death, and brimstone. And then I just kind of walked off this way. There's that church. And in that church I found kind of nothing of interest except some cookbooks. And I was like, alright, well I'll just keep riding down. And it turns out that it just slowly unhells as you leave. Everything just goes, no, it's regular Dark Souls. See, here's some clouds. Stuffy bunnies, everything will be okay. And then you're in Limgrave. I'm in an unmapped portion of Limgrave, but I'm here. Means I gotta ride around and find me a big tablet. Map will actually be Summon Water Village. It's a village of
That's where I
turtles.
just fought that tibia guy.
Oh. Cool, I'm gonna go get me some zombie buds. Kelly boys. It's fog gated. Oh.
Wait, the village is fog gated? Oh boy.
No, there was like a cave with a fog gate, but I had the stone sword key to open it.
Oh Jesus, he uses both. Oh god, I'm stuck in a tent.
It's just turtles. I like turtles.
Yep, that.
Doom Junjin says regular Dark Souls. Yeah, there's Hell Dark Souls and regular. I got the green turtle talisman. Hooray! Good. Now I actually have 2 talismans that pertain to me and what I'm doing here. Stamina recovery speed, and I slowly regain my health.
So you can wear 2 talismans?
Yes, I can.
Because it will not let me wear 2 talismans.
I have an item, a very specific item in my just inventory that you have to find. It's like the bell. I don't remember getting it at all, to be honest with you. And it is called... Oh, the cookbooks craft your... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting attacked by the Tevia Mariner. Oh wait, no I'm not. The music kicked on, the boss thing showed up, and then it just left.
He stays in that area though.
No, it popped in like he was gonna fight me, and then apparently he pedaled the other direction. Nope, fuck this.
Yeah, he'll stay in the area summoning skeletons.
Oh, okay. Crafting kit. Oh, it's literally just called Talisman Pouch.
Oh.
And apparently you can hold up to 3 of them.
Okay.
Alright, tuberculosis man, where'd you go? Dusty will be right back, they're gonna make a cup of tea. Cool. And watch me wreck this Mariner. Oh, I see him. Kinda neat. Come on, Torrent! Let's go after him. Oh fuck, he has disappearing abilities.
Yeah, he'll teleport around that area.
He like teleported right out of my shot. Now I'm just thinking of the Mariner song. Oh. It's poison. Wait, is he flipping water at me and it's hurting me somehow?
Yeah. That's a good way to describe it.
honestly think he is Katera from the popular show, from the popular movie, Avatar, or The Last Airbender. Be dead, stay dead. That joke was so offensive to fans everywhere that I couldn't even finish it. Right. You know what? Let's try magic on you. I don't know why I'm not trying. Oh, because I don't have any magic left. Yeah, magic works. I don't have to chase him.
Alright, so I'm gonna go try fighting Murgit again.
Okay. Let me finish this guy.
I've got an idea here that I feel kind of dumb for not trying before.
Check and see if our
I'm
network
gonna try
connection's fine.
summoning. I'm gonna try summoning multiple spirits.
I don't know if you can, but go for it.
Jelly.
Okay, where did he go now?
Okay, it will only let me summon one at a time.
But maybe when he kills Jelly, you can summon him. There you are, you fuck. God damn it! I get here and he immediately teleports out.
On Jelly.
Dude's just fucking fleeing.
Ah, I fucked up. I rolled off the cliff.
Oh. Well, at least we weren't in throw position for that. No one will ever know.
I got my medical honey.
Nice. Oh, he did. Oh, he needs some milk. I got death
I like
root.
how all these bosses that are later in the game are way easier than the first one you're supposed to fight.
I don't even think you're supposed to fight him, man. I think you're supposed to realize you're outgunned and run. I don't think I was supposed to successfully kill him. Necessarily. Oh, Death Reaper boy. He can summon faces. Maybe that's all he's good for. Died as he lived. A bitch! Can't turn my horse to hit him. Although I keep turning my horse when I could just hit the other fucking bumper. Swallows. Okay. So I've got I've got the Skelly Militia. Still keep not trying to summon things. Regretting trying. Hey, there's a place to rest. Alright, definitely gonna equip those guys. Because I want them to be my primary. Skelly Militia!
Leave Jelly alone.
I still, for the life of me,
trying to
cannot
poison
find
you.
I still, for the life of me, can't find somewhere to actually summon these fucking guys. Maybe you actually have to be near enemies, or... Come on, Kroven!
He killed me already.
Damn. I didn't... my stream is very behind then.
He
Turtle.
he swung at fucking Rager and hit me.
This guy sells pickled turtlenecks.
So what do they do again? Do they even look?
They temporarily increase stamina recovery. They do what the turtle talisman does. Temporary. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 3. Note of Flame Chariots. I do like cherries. He's got a bandit mask. I'll buy that. I'll cover my face.
Will you switch to fucking two-handing, you stupid fucking character?
Groven, 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 Groven. Now I just look like a pink-haired version of Carrie Elways from... Like I'm dressed like,
Robin Hood?
No.
Dread Pirate Roberts?
Yeah, but I was trying to think of his actual name.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Wesley.
That was it.
Just like Wesley. I'm out of magic flasks, and I'm about to fight this weird clam-headed dude. What a day! Okay, you suck. Never mind, I was worried for nothing. I got a pumpkin helm! And a sanctuary stone. Come on! No. No. Ah. I mean, we all know it for true. If I didn't have magic, I would not have beaten him at all. Alright, I'm back on
I knocked his
Stormhill.
ass to the ground.
Nice.
Like he actually fell over on his back.
Get him! That didn't last long, though.
And then he fucking does that shit. Oh shit. Okay, good. He's switching to regular. Jelly, poison him, man. What are you doing? Jelly.
Jams, jellies. We love you, Jane. Love you, Jane. Oh boy, I need to find some food here. I might have to run to the store first. Because I may be... No, wait. I have mac. You're gonna backstab? Oh no, you were just hitting your heavy attack.
Jelly, no.
Aww. He died the way he lived. Squishy.
Hey, Jelly's still alive.
Oh.
Just he hasn't poisoned him yet. Now he's dead.
Yeah, I was, I'm so far behind on my, like, view of the stream, my preview, that I cannot keep up with where you're actually at. Got like a solid 10-second delay.
It's only letting me do one summon. That's kind of annoying.
I mean, at least it's letting you do that. It's not letting me do any summons.
Fucking. He decided to use his stupid hammer jump just as I went to use my skill.
Dang it.
And I got locked in it, and he fucking dropped the hammer on me while I was fucking...
Well, maybe this will cheer you up.
We connected to the internet so you can come help me?
No. Dream on. Look at my helmet.
No, you got one of those goofy things that troll guy wears.
Yeah, it's literally called the pumpkin helm. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. Yeah, I got a pumpkin helm. Also bought the bandit's mask, but it's not as good as the pumpkin. Although the pumpkin helm weighs a fuck ton, so I'm probably just gonna be safe. Oh, that's a bear! Found a bear at the bottom of a cliff. But it's a regular bear and not a Chad bear like I thought before. The regular Ruxpin.
So this time I'm gonna try the Skelly, since this jelly doesn't seem to poison him as often as it would be useful.
Yeah, I'd switch to something that just survives a little better. And does a little more.
Hopefully the skellies work like the regular skellies, so when he kills them, they just get back up.
There? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Oh no, that was too far. Some dude started talking out his ass, and I tried to find him, and then I tried to turn the horse, and it just kind of took an extra step and went off a cliff.
Well, I'll say this. The skellies have 0 survivability, so hopefully they do get back up.
Oh god. Sorry, I'll put it back on.
Because after one attack, they're already dead.
Ah.
They do get back up.
Oh, good. So then you just need to draw the aggro till they do, and they can just keep helping you by taking the aggro off of you from time to time.
He just killed both of them because fucking Rhaegar was sitting there.
Fucking Rhaegar. Rajir. It's an O, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
He just has that I in his name, so you just say it kind of Frenchy. Roger. I'm trying to work my way to get the map in the area that the Taliban paddler was.
And I'm
Tibia,
dead again.
Tibia something.
It was a Tibia Mariner.
Mariner, thank you. Although Taliban paddler does sound kind of like that's a job somewhere.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go try to find something better than I'm running now, because this is not working.
I'd just say because you're a melee focus, you just need something to really draw his aggro.
Oh. Well, apparently I can go to the whatchamacallit person in the round table and have them upgrade my fucking spirits. So apparently that's a thing I could go try to do. First, let's get dressed. What? Ah! Look at me.
Oh my. I am Debathead. What the hell are you even wearing?
One of those cerulean beetles. Scarabs.
So flappy. Ridiculous. Oh, you can put multiple markers down. That's good to know. You know, until I realize I've been riding towards the wrong marker the whole time.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they're not.
That is a very annoying part of this game.
Thankfully, they're not in wildly different areas. Not a difficult switch up. Ah, there is a Chad bear here.
Goddamn Chad bears.
Alright, Ruxpin Prime, you're going down. There's a bunch of them! Oh no.
Oh shit. I'm gonna assume they have less health than the boss one did.
They're ignoring me. They don't care.
Well, that's good at least.
Fair enough. I'll leave.
You know, why do I always come here and have 0 fucking souls?
Don't know.
Buy things.
See Ruxpin Prime in his natural habitat, where he has trees to scratch. No reason to fret about me and what I'm doing. He has other things to preoccupy. Like the river. This one's gonna end. And a regular Ruxpin. Oh crap. On the horse. Okay, they seem to be harder to kill. Oh! We made him headbutt his kids.
I just found D.
Oh, cool. Who's D and where are they?
After you kill the Tibia Mariner, he shows up at the round table. And he's going to introduce me to the Priest of Beasts, who's going to give me beast blood. I'm trying to become a werewolf now, apparently.
That's awesome. Well, I finally had a chance to use the fucking summoning bell, and I got smacked off my horse trying to do it. Oh, Ruxpin Prime's giving me the shit. Giving me the shit here. Oh, God. He does less damage to me here than in his boss fight. Drink! Oh. Hefty beast boat. Oh, into him. Where we were safest. I think he also killed my horse. Okay, good. Just resummon him.
Yeah, he doesn't do that.
Got some throwing daggers. You know, I'm on my horse, and I remember magic being particularly useful. I just couldn't cast it. Nope, he got me. Fuck! Alright, I think I'm gonna return to the, thing. Talk to D and whoever that is. Was D in the opening?
Yeah, he's right at the table. And no, I don't think he was in the opening
Okay.
cutscene.
Cool. Cool for Cocoa Puffs. Hey! I've completed most of the southern map.
Good.
Why do I feel like this is gonna go the way of all Dark Souls, and all these people we're meeting and helping are gonna slowly become the bosses that we have to kill?
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
I mean, I killed them.
Well. With a prowess for weeding death root. How would you like to earn the strength of beast? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergy. I have a matter of my own to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. I've marked the location. It will lead you to go.
Hi, lady. Do you have more stories to tell me?
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Now,
Hold me!
come closer.
Oh, leaning back. Stretching my body out. Long.
You are so very warm.
Then good day to
Ain't
you.
digest. Alright. I was kind of hoping you'd get more dialogue out of these people. Come back here.
Maybe because you have. Maybe they will when you get further in the story.
Maybe.
Well, I took no matter out. You're.
Oh, the Grace Mimic shows me. It lights the path to my next objective.
Huh. Oh. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Be sure to tell me if you meet her. She's been my companion. I've lost count, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is it? Still, the map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast. What is it? The map. It will.
Kind of hoping one or two of these people
well
would be
then.
like, "Oh, hey, it's good to
May the golden
meet
order
their
shine.
dialogue." There's not as much intrigue to the like dialogue that you can't just exhaust them. You don't get to hear a whole bunch. That's right, you like don't.
What do you need? Oh. Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Wisdom of the two-finger salute. I just had a thought. You go to receive the wisdom of the two fingers, and it's just a carving of Rick flipping you off with both hands.
N-
All the wisdom of two fingers you're getting. Sending. Oh, that must be where Beastie Man.
Yeah.
Take another crack trying to figure out Stormvale and where I'm supposed to go.
Found a Creepus Black Key crossbow.
Huh.
And Black Key bolts. Too
Those
bad I
sound
don't
like they
use
might be
crossbows.
interesting. They might have some use to them, you know? Unique.
Yep. I guess I'm out of key sword stone key thingies.
Goblin opener.
Yeah.
I actually don't. Just keep those in key items. I think I might be out of all of them at all. Oh, sorry, none of you were a match for me. Kinda weren't in the first place. If it wasn't for your gank tactics, all of you would insta-die.
All-knowing douche noob. Where the fuck is the spirit upgrading guy?
Spirit upgrading. Don't know. Did I try going this way? Well, don't I feel stupid? Literally a left turn was all I needed to do. Oh, you got mega wreck. Silver pickled fowl foot. Boy, they just went for the. They just flung shit at a dartboard to name some of this stuff, didn't they? Alright, we did souls and we did blood. Now let's try. Ah, fingers. Who even put fingers on the suggestion board? Oh, well, fingers it is. The wisdom of the two fingers is that they go in the pink. Sorry. I mean, I'm not. Ah! Oh boy. Ooh, a grumpy sword. Oh, fuck you, another one. Oh god, you have weird tracking attacks. I would have had him had the game not just kind of gone, oh, well, he just sort of wraps around entire staircase. I mean, he's got wind. Yeah, his attacks would be... Not like he hurdled himself on a boulder, and then the boulder changed direction. That wouldn't make as much sense. God damn it. But I found the way through Stormvale. So when you do manage to beat Margit... You guys suck at swords.
That sacred blade part.
That was a really risky thing I did that managed to work. I just rolled through the, like, explosive barrels the fire bombers hit. And apparently, if you do it, if you just keep going, you'll break all the barrels. Oh, fuck. But you'll break all the barrels before they can actually hit them.
That's good.
Yes. Alright, now to go fight Windbag McSpearface. Or sneak past Windbag McSpearface. I feel like that should not have worked. All I did was, like, crouch at the last second.
That was too high. Good. I just killed myself.
Damn. All right, I found the next Grace inside the castle. Cool, I can stop respawning at the shittiest spot. Summoning pool is now functional. Oh, good. Sword birds. My favorite things to fight with. God, they're irritating. And my controls did another fail, but that's okay. I tried to switch to tried switching to two-hand, and I just didn't. He just tried to heavy attack instead. Maybe there's something wrong with my controller. Fuck you, bird. Be forewarned, Crowbin. The birds now throw exploding barrels at you.
Oh, good. Perfect.
Yeah. Like they weren't annoying enough to fight. I'm in a big fuck off bell tower. Down that ladder and I'd actually be inside the castle. I'm behind all of the behind all of the crossbows. Arbalest.
So yeah, I followed this the summon seal thingy to the beast priest guy.
Yeah.
And it's a place I've already been.
Oh. That's fun.
And I thought this big wompy angry guy here was gonna try to kill me, so I just left. But apparently, he's the beast priest.
Well, that's sort of embarrassing, isn't it?
I mean, he probably would have tried eating me before, because I don't have the thing. But I do now.
Well, I got to choose one of the Wind Knights. I got the Banished Knight's shield and Greaves. Nice! I actually have armor now. And I still have my speed roll. What the fuck is going on with the feats? No! Oh, come on. Weird, like, duck shape. For the foot armor. Something wants to kill me. I was wrong. Nothing wants to kill me in this room. What a refreshing thing. Walk into a room and have nothing try to kill you.
Huh. He gave me a claw mark seal.
Alright.
Which allows my incantations to be scaled with strength instead of faith.
What?
Yeah.
That's twisted. I need that. I don't know if that helps with my incantations, but... That's gonna break the game. Well, this is a really dark place to be once you're inside this castle. There's just a bunch of hanging body parts and bodies, and one of them giants.
Oh.
Like, there's just corpses everywhere. Oh, dicks! Not a windy boy. I hate you, windy boys. Thankfully, you guys seem to be very magic dumb. Chest. It's not a mimic, because I feel like that's still going to be a thing. Mimic's Veil. Interesting. What kind of item is the Mimic's? Uses FP to mimic nearby objects. Oh, it's the hidey ability. Make yourself into inanimate objects.
Oh jeez, where'd he go? Ah! This thing's a boss, and he just one-shotted me.
Oh jeez! You scared me there.
He's a gargoyle. A big, angry, wompy gargoyle.
Oh, where'd you shove me? Great, where am I stuck now? Exalted Flesh. An item I've just recovered. Oh, don't get up.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, what the fuck are you? Fresh hell are you? Some kind of body butcher monster. I cannot sneak by. I tried to. Well, I'm not going out there. I'm just in a big dark castle room, stairwell, whatever it is. Why, hello there. You friendly? Don't walk on by. Nope. Woke up at the last second. Oh, that's what you are. Shit. It's the opening monster. Ow. Fuck. I don't want to take my eyes off it. This is probably not a safer place to be.
Aha! I got the golem great bow.
Cool.
And arrows.
I'm fighting a crab made out of old people. Not old people, but like former people. Hey, I found the shortcut. Hell yeah, that's all I was really panicking about. Drawstring fire grease. I don't know what that means. Means I can yoink it back from myself? Through here, right? This is where... Yeah, alright. Alright. So the monster I was facing, I'm gonna be able to kill. I hope. Not the monster.
That's always a positive.
The opening monster, the one that's supposed to kill you.
Oh, the whatchamacallit thingy.
This thing. Sorry, Mr. Crabface, but you have a very unfortunate task of being in my sights. I'll admit, he's very smart not to stand out where you get Not perfectly smart, because the walls don't let him leave the room, so... So he just kind of keeps hopelessly sidestepping, hoping eventually he'll block himself. No, don't get stupid now. What the hell am I doing? Hey, I got him. Had to hit him with a blind shot, though. But he died.
Hell yeah.
And then just while you're in here, like, look at all this. Corpse bits.
Yeah.
That I'm assuming he was using for replacement parts. And this awesome painting. Fucking cool. Of whoever that is.
Oh, that's what's his name? Godfried the Grafted.
Godric Gryffindor.
Godric the Grafted.
Getting good with this twin blade. I got the Chrysalid's Memento. And I got a golden rune. Good's the Chrysalid's Memento. Reese. Key item, maybe? It is. Chrysalid's Memento is a brooch wrapped in a velvet box. Dark Angel, hey dude, I'm back. I think Kyokun doesn't like me. I mean, that's kind of hard to say, man. You know. I wouldn't know, and I wouldn't know what to tell you if he doesn't. Like, that's kind of a hard thing. Like, but what makes you say that? I'm sprinting through a big death courtyard. Blowing trumpets at me. Whoop! Oh! Yay! Yo, those were really close. Oh, no. I see the grace. I see the grace. I see the light. Oh, boy. Wait, these are the Watchers. I'm literally fighting the Watcher, just fully ripped off. Oh, no, not fully ripped off. He's got new moves. Okay, need to think of something. Oh!
Well, I think I might have found a cheese for the Morn's Castle.
Alright.
It does not seem that the enemies can go on the elevator platform.
Yeah, no, they can't, but that doesn't help you much. You've got a crazy moveset. He's not talking to me, doesn't do nothing. I say, you busy? And he says, nah. He says nothing. Maybe he's just actually straight up busy. Maybe he's that busy that he can't answer you. Because we haven't seen him here on stream since he said he was gonna go live.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to do nothing. Well, maybe he just doesn't want to do nothing. Maybe that simple. Don't take it to heart. That may be the entire start and end of that. Is he doesn't want to do anything. For a minute, I thought you were gonna say you were on his stream and he was rude to you or something. Damn sword birds. Special sword bird. I don't remember them wearing weird goiter coconuts on their head. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna tell me that something was very definitive, but no. Also, try to remember, like, at least for me, he's on the other side of the world, so it's 2 a.m. where he is. 2, 3 a.m. Yeah. He might be in bed. I don't know why I was dodging you like that, buddy. You made me feel like you were gonna, like, hit me with a cannon or something. You just had a crossbow and I was like, oh, no! I was very dramatic, in my own head, at least. Please nothing fall on me. Oh! Roll! I heard that. Whoa. Oh, that's just a giant man. It's just a biggie boy. Bigly. Hey, I got another golden seed. Hell yeah. I need to go use those.
Be proud.
Yeah.
You were a fine warrior.
What
your
the
only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you.
Why,
to
hello.
a higher place.
Weirdly.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot.
Nope.
I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his
Turns
deeds.
out they can go on the
certain
platforms.
Father would permit me aid the fight.
Huh.
Apologies. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guide down whatever road takes us to the...
Alright. So I just met a lady who's like, if you're gonna fight Godric, take me with you. Because he needs a wampin. And I guess that's what I'm here to do, I suppose. Godric's the next... He's the lord of this palace, I assume. Gigantor! Good, you don't fight any different than any other giant. Might take another beating or two, but... Oh, quite a bit, dude. Quite a bit more beating. Fuck. Alright, let's just see if we can just yoink behind you, because I think I see the light of another... That's a boss fight room. Shit. Oh, good, there's a side... Oh, fuck, yes. Thank you. Fromsoft. Dark Angel says, I'm at his side, too. He's in India, I'm in Iran. It's like 3 countries away. 3 countries away is still a lot of space. And what time is it for you? Midnight? Roughly? Sorry, Stray Giant. But I need to kill you because I want a level up. Oh, why did I just throw all those in here? Because him in India should be exactly 12 hours ahead of us here in Ohio. It's 9 at night? Yeah, he could still be 3... He could still be 4 hours away from me. Aha, you did! According to what I just found, the time in India is 1:17 a.m. So, yeah, he's probably asleep. Ooh, one of you guys. Uh-oh. Aw. As you could roll up this hill. What the... Ashes of War, Stormcaller. There's a bunch of living jars here. They're not fussing with me, and there's a bunch of cracked pots behind them. Look at them. Oh, they do take swings at you if you get too close. Oh, they're mad. Okay, now they're angry. I don't know why they're angry. Oh, can I pull that? Sweet. Oh shit, it's like 11:30 a.m. here in Iran. PM, you mean? Yeah, it would have to be PM. You didn't realize the time there, did you, Dark Angel? Intriguing. Alright, I guess I'll go see what pots are worth. And souls, get a level up. And then we'll take a look at this boss that's on the other side of this gate. I feel like that was not worth it for some reason. Oh god! Big bopper.
What the fuck down from there?
No. Oh god, he has really weird attacks.
Bird archer thing.
You can do spinaroonies. Come straight after you. Whoa! That was really close to my everything, man. I get that I broke one of your little jarry heads. But he was being a dick. Oh boy. Get out of that. Not getting death spiraled. I'm gonna spend 2 hours here. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours on that boss. It's really easy for me to just go look at something and go like, okay, that's what we're dealing with, and then come back to it. The only reason I had such trouble leaving the one dude behind is because we literally almost killed him. We were like on top of his corpse. And he got one lucky shot. Living jar shard. And raw meat dumpling. Why is it a dumpling if it's raw? Boss fight if you don't? I mean, I'm gonna go in there and at least see who the boss is, and if we succeed at killing him, we succeed. If I'm not even close, I'm not even close. Should have enough pocket souls, pocket runes, I should say, to get myself to my next level up.
What is the point of... Oh, okay. I'm like, I found a grace, but there's nowhere to... Oop, almost missed the... There's nowhere to get away from it. It's on a little ledge.
Huh.
But there is a path down to... from it.
Level up. I think we're gonna go with my dexterity. Just increase the whacking power of my dual saber. Alright, 700 souls. I'm gonna lose you. Oh, this is gonna be a big cutscene, Kroven. Oh, it's another one of these guys.
Dragon.
Or the same guy.
Born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto.
Oh no, he is very different.
Yes, he is.
Well.
You must be Godfrey.
A lowly tarnished.
What the fuck?
Playing as a lord.
Am I getting attacked by fucking...
I command thee, kneel!
Is that what happened to...
I am the lord of all that is golden.
So this is where Jeffrey Rush has been. Alright, we gotta fight Gilbert Godric. Who can throw big wind spiral cyclones at me. I'm sure we do decent damage to him, though, not gonna lie. I doubt we'd be able to kill him. Well, I could probably kill him, but I doubt I could do it in a reasonable time for the stream. He does dodge rolls, that's kind of cute. He's so big and lumbering. This boss arena is fucking awesome. He's fucking awesome. Just explore this a little bit. Oh, there's bricks. Never mind. I was hoping there was a lot of space to go hang out. Whew. That was very, very good timing on my part. Okay, I can't roll through the stones, but he can smash them. Ow! Fuck, 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 fuck. Where's my red? He's definitely gonna have a phase too, also. Oh, holding B does nothing. That's a good thing to remember. Holding B never did anything. I don't know why I did that. He's also got 2 axes. I love his combat roll. It's very cute. He's just like, you can't hit me if I roll really slowly and lumberingly to the right. He just did it again. He does it to avoid all of my spells, which he only does when I cast them and not when they actually go after it. Ah! Okay, so his wind shots have tracking. That's good to know.
Just found a twin blade talisman. It enhances the final hit of chain attacks.
Oh! I can stagger him! That's gonna be a smash attack. Oh no, he's going into phase 2. Oh god, it's a cutscene. Oh no. Okay. Why did you do that?
You're about to find out why they call him Godfrey the Grafted.
Oh, fuck.
Lend me thy strength.
Oh, fuck me, man. That was brutal, said Fred. Yeah, and it didn't get better as it went on. Oh, oh boy. Is he... Fuck. I'm bearing some witness. Stop attacking! God damn it! Why is it not reading the Y button? I'm trying to cast magic. Didn't do his combat rolls. Okay, can't dodge that flame. I am all out of all the tears, although I have a whole bunch of golden things I do. Alright, we don't want to be too far from... Oh, I'm out of magic, too. Alright, I guess we're fucked at this point. Fuck that! Why is that so wide? It's hard to tell where the hitbox for all of that mess he just did is. Alright, I do wanna use my health things and try them one more time, but that'll be it. I will call it right. Fred says, you did. Well, then you know what to do, don't you, Fred? Oh. Okay. No spaces. No spaces. There we go. Like that. Not that we didn't miss a bunch of Crovens and my other ones. Add charges to flask. Add charges to flask. Not enough. What? Oh, I'm at a point where I need 2 golden seeds. Alright, I got 3 health flasks and 4 magic flasks. That way I can take a good look at just how well I can do that. Fred says, yeah, but those are so far behind. I've been doing cool stuff. Don't worry about it. They're just fun, interactive bits.
Yeah. That has to be a boss. I will be utterly shocked if it's not.
It's hard to... Oh, that's right. Hey, I summoned my spectral boys. They are useless. Other than the fact that I need to remember they'll revive as long as I keep him from hitting him. Oh no, he goes after them if I do that. Oh.
Tarnished.
Well, that was it then. Hey, Dark Angel, don't try to catch them up. I appreciate that. Like, and try not to double cast them. So leave that one right where it is. Very irritating to actually get it to register and
damn it.
Check the counts. Ah, I just switched over to Croven Vision just in time.
Yep.
To see them munch in your face. Because I am gonna go do a little money making. I'll be done with this stream now. A bit long, although our Dark Souls streams always manage to run over quite a bit.
Yeah.
You'll forgive me if I find the tone of this castle just a bit jarring. Alright, now that everybody's gone, I don't have to raid anybody.
No. Oh, thanks you, Mr. Slime.
Hey, I got more kukris. I wish I could actually, I haven't checked. I didn't look at what my crafting expanded to. I can...
You can what?
I can make poison darts. Like, I could make bone darts. Now I can make poison bone darts. Well, bye,
What?
says Dark Angel. No, we're gonna go on a raid. I'm gonna head on out. I can also make poison pots. Fetid pots, which is really gross. Oh man, mushrooms and gold-tinged excrement. Fetid pot. Don't know what that does.
Poison, maybe?
Well, poison's poison pots, and then fetid pots do deadly poison. AKA toxin from the previous. Silver-pecked fowlfoot. I can make more of those? Oh, they temporarily boost item discovery. That's... The Dark Angel, if you're out, you're out. See you next time. Our next live will be tomorrow night, where we will be playing I don't know what, to be honest. It's Lily and me picking a new game. She was a little too tired to try Star Wars, so I don't know if that's really going to be where you. I have no clue. All I know is that this stream is over. I need to eat before I collapse. I think I'll run around trying to make money. I write goodbye in Russian, Iran, and English. Well, I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read that. As appreciative as I am, I would like to add more goodbyes to my repertoire. I do see everybody else pretty much having trouble fighting that first. Which makes me feel pretty good that I beat him. By the way, I'm not going to join because I'm sleeping. Okay, good night. No worries. No sweat,
I'm having
my
problems
man.
fighting rats, so...
What's that?
I said I'm having problems fighting rats.
Aww. Aww.
Because I think I'm in an area that's just a little too high for me.
Yeah.
And my stupid javelin doesn't stab downwards.
Okay.
So I can hit them occasionally, but typically it just goes above their head.
Okay, just... I... Good, man. Good. Head on out. We'll see you next time. Alright. I'm not sure who.
I'm just glad that fucking bird person didn't get up.
Our next... You're not going to join Sunday's stream? You're going to join the raid. I don't mind either way. Like, it's cool, man. We'll see you when we see you. No big deal. No big thing. Out of our usual raids and stuff, nobody.
Oh, good. There's a grace.
All right. Well, we'll raid somebody else playing Elden Ring then. Anybody playing. Playing Elden Ring. One guy says live till I beat Elden Ring. I'm just scrolling down looking for people with low view counts. Somebody who'd really appreciate it. This person's claiming to play Elden Ring with friends.
Oh.
No. What?
It is a boss, but it's one of these, like, lizard guys that,
Oh, wait. Just as I was about to be... just as I was about to do that, we just had a fortunate come online, and we are going to raid Hardlock Hank. Literally just booted up his stream, and if we raid him the second his stream kicks on, it might fluster the absolute hell out of him. So come on in, let's go on a raid, let's do it, let's give him all the love. He's a great streamer, it'll be fun, it'll be funny, it'll be awesome. And I will see you guys next time. So thank you so much for stopping by. Adios, auf Wiedersehen, Yellow Beauty Bia, Zaitian, au revoir, ciao, tschüss. Fuck out of my house. The end.